Blizzard's known for being timely. I don't know why you're surprised. Yo, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What we got? Oh, can I craft?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What you get? Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. No, not yet. Ramping. What happened? Nothing big yet. You can get champion track gear. Doug got comfy the window during the pod. Yep. Sims 0 and champion track gear today? Should be, I think. I already got my hat last night. What is this? Contain a piece of veteran gear. You... Hello. I should definitely fucking warm it off, but it's okay.
My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come.
What the fuck am I doing with this? What? I had fun. I had fun lower the first time. Yeah, servers are up. Servers are up. M0 should be available as well. Fortifying the... Hey, what's up?
Are you planning a purchase?
I hate leveling this expansion. I didn't think it was, like...
Glory to the Sindori.
I didn't think it was the worst thing I've ever done. The Brokies actually get me? Oh, my internet died yesterday. And then I had their podcast to record.
Welcome.
And then it was fucked.
Make yourself comfortable. Al-Diel, Shala.
290s, I'm over it. Good news, you don't have to level anymore. Even WAD wasn't this bad? Well, it depends on what your gauge of bad is.
Anaria Shala. My boots are one of a kind.
What the fuck am I actually doing here? Fortify the runestones? What the fuck is this shit?
What needs bring you here?
What am I trying to actually do for this? You from the vault? Should I go check? Champion Peace Helm, even though I'm renowned 9 with Silvermoon. You have to do a quest. There's a quest chain. It's not... Did you get fucked on it or something? Progressively worse as you level? I mean, I think that the first time through is like... I don't know, 10 hours or something like that. And then the progressive... Like, every time you level a second or third character, that shit's not that long. No, I don't think Area 52 is down. I think the dungeon leveling can be okay, but you have to, you have to be in a 5-stacked for dungeon leveling. What's wrong with my... Yo, tell me. Oh, ooh. Yeah, good morning. What? When did I finish? The Amani tribe? Okay. See what we can go get. Oh, what was the quest called? Can you look? No. There is one quest in Silvermoon that you're looking for. Let me see what it's called. This one. South Haven. What item level or hard mode prey? I think they're supposed to be vet. Squishy said yesterday. But cannot confirm. That was the... Oh yeah, my internet died. And then I had to go record the pod, and then it was fucked. What's this?
So many possibilities. Fair skies and strong winds. The skies call to me.
Honored to meet you. If needed, I will answer the call. I will do my duty. Stay vigilant.
We are united in purpose.
You get one from the...
How fare you?
No. You can get one from the Silvermoon Court. There have been accusations of you spreading misinformation. Is it true? No. I would never.
May we all find what we seek.
Your Honor, I'm innocent. Discovered a legend of the Heronir. Where is this one? I know, I don't know that one. I had the Zul'Aman up. Abundance of wealth. What's the quest for Silvermoon item? It's the one that's in... It's the one that's in Silvermoon, basically. Hold on, let me see. What's it actually called again? This one. Faith Rules Heaven, this is where you start it. Yeah. I should be able to get this one. I don't know where this one is. Complete an abundance event. The fuck? Whenever I have no idea. Dude, I don't know fucking shit about the prey system. The abundant lands. Maybe that's the one. Oh, the abundance is in the Harrier zone? Wait, what?
The Twilight's blade
Well, then what's this one?
claim Deathholm.
Oh, no,
Root
no,
them
this
out
one, sorry.
And destroy their encampment.
What's this one? Yeah, this one's the Harrier one, no? Oh. Ooh. Interesting, okay. The abundance doesn't even work yet? I don't know. Yeah, I'll fucking know. What's this quest? Abundant lands. I wonder if this is what I need.
All made or gathered in Silvermoon with pride.
Wait, is this the quest? Oh no, that was a different one. Yo, good morning. On all, it's after reset? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't check. I haven't logged. This is the first character I've logged into. It's some world event. BS. Wish and Growl were talking about on this week's podcast. I had no fucking idea what they were talking about at first.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality. You have
To me, young acolyte, let us begin your tutelage.
What the fuck am I doing?
honored that you shopped with me.
Come and be blessed by my abundance. This is a
If only my renowned fucking thing worked.
well done, acolyte. Within my domain,
I can't see my renown.
find abundance beyond measure.
Is the new race a good race for healers? Isn't the new race just worse dwarf
And from
in terms of like damage and healing?
abundance
I'm pretty sure it's bad for everybody now.
such as this ore. Go ahead, mine away.
Necklace. Mago Bozu. Let's see. This guy. Is it over here? Okay, we'll go go check out this guy later.
Ores, herbs, skinnable creatures, and more are bountiful sources of abundance.
Yeah, Squishy was saying it was like a tower defense thing. You were currently doing the tutorial for the thing you need to do. That's good. That's good. I need it. I'm glad that I'm doing the tutorial for it. I had a suspicion that this was going to be necessary. Call it a hunch. These are... If I have to do an abundance in the zone to be able to get the champion track piece, I was like, that is something about this seems right. Hello, hello.
Approach any altar of abundance, and your acquired materials will be contributed efficiently.
Room zero's available yet? They should be.
You have mastered the basics of abundance. Now, prove your worth in this smaller
Holy fuck, a banger.
domain. My blessing of abundance enhances your own abilities the more you harvest and contribute. Have you felt its strength? Glorious abundance! Uh-oh, your fragile body is
This shit is fucking weird.
I will forcibly remove you. For your protection, of course.
What am I doing? Abundant bacon? What was that? Oh, beacon. Jesus.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
Understand that this material is quite inimitable. I will only bestow it for your
Can't just buy it on alts? I'm not sure. I haven't tried to do it on my second characters yet. I would not be shocked if you have to quest to do them though.
rain down material worth upon your mortal existence.
I deal in the most exotic goods. You have fine
Did I say 20,000 fucking points? You need to do the quest? Okay, well, there you go. There you have it. Holy shit. Yo, good morning, good morning. How are people leveling alts now? They're doing it through adventure mode leveling, pretty much. I think that there's like a strat that people are doing. It's like 80 to 81, either through the Siren Isles or Cinder Rubies. And then they're doing like Delve World Tour. Then they're doing like campaign plus side quests in Eversong, and then campaign plus side quests in Zulamon. And then I think they're pretty much fucking done. There's like a little bit more that you do after that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Who's this guy? Who's this motherfucker? Let's go. 20 level 90s casual? Definitely casual. Definitely casual, THD. Hello, buddy. Oh. Here's the quest. Okay, bet. I'll get to pick between two necks. This one's way fucking better for me.
Come back soon. I'll give you the Hashura discount.
Completed an abundance event. Fuck, I did one earlier. I think I just did one. Go back up there. Please don't tell me it's 20 warlocks. Well, we've got THD. We got TH Death and TH Demon. Abundance. That's right. That's right. Okay, so is this... Growl was radicalized more by classic Andy React videos? What? Which one? Did he get pissed, or was he like, they're right, they're cooking? He said they were so base. God, dude, that Rav one pissed me off. I'm gonna be honest, that Rav one, I was just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Abundance fucking, oh. Dude, fucking dick about abundance. This is brand new to me. You want another one? Alright, let's watch.
Doesn't it seem like everyone hates MMOs? Even the most popular MMO feels like it hates itself, constantly trying to rewrite what it means to even be an MMO, finding novel ways to reduce player-to-player impact, marketing itself to people that fundamentally dislike the nature of the genre, its grinds, its longevity, and long-term commitments. It's all so strange. It's a...
I'm already getting rage baited. I am 12 fucking seconds into this video. I'm already getting rage baited. Oh my god.
Genre now reliant on people paying money to skip the parts that were the most foundational to them developing their love of it, retroactively disallowing anyone else to form the same bonds they had all those years ago. I love games, I love MMOs, yet I kind of hate them too. I hate whatever this is, and while I don't hate Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2, I certainly don't like them either. Honestly, I barely even see them as MMOs, maybe as communal collectathons, no more an MMO than these open lobbies that some games have today. You exist together, you might even do something together sometimes, but you're not integrating with one another, influencing one another. What all these people do has virtually no effect on what you experience outside of an instance. Maybe that's for the better. After all, if there's ever been a more frustratingly overused argument for the existence of cosmetics in MMOs, it's the casually regurgitated aphorism, well, it's not like it affects you, so who cares?
What the fuck was that word that he just used? Aphorism. What the fuck? That sounded made up.
I'd have to be an asshole to sit here and raise my hand and say, I care. I do. But I do, and maybe I am. I know this is an unconventional way to start another theory-wise video essay, where I eventually find an excuse to talk about how much better old-school RuneScape is than every other MMO on the market, but hear me out. Collectively, we barely understand what MMOs even are. MMOs are porn. We know them when we see them, except when we don't. Because when I see Destiny 2, I don't think MMO, I think Call of Duty World War II loot box hub area. Maybe that's my bad. So to ground what I'm going to try and talk about during this video, what are MMOs? Most reasonably, they are persistent and persistently evolving overworlds that are inhabited by hundreds if not thousands of people simultaneously. They are defined by their continued existence after you log off. Here's where I want to posit an even more esoteric definition. MMOs are defined by impact. Not your own, but rather everyone else's. I don't mean that in the Minecraft sense where the world can be terraformed. I mean something grander, impact that affects you, your perception, and your motivations. How the people around you, whether you talk to them or not, fundamentally change your understanding of the game you're playing, how they motivate you to continue playing. That's what makes MMOs conceptually multiplayer. In a literal sense, you inhabit a world with other people, but when something is conceptually multiplayer, there needs to be a spoken or unspoken cohabitation and collaboration. I say unspoken because I don't think
Do
an
I need to
MMO
watch
needs
this
to
part?
have a focus on group activities.
I think
just
I know what a fucking
collective
MMO is.
collaboration, and that can be broad as hell.
Do I have to listen to this part? Like, the very beginning, the thesis of his argument, I agreed with about half of it, and then the other half, I'm like, hold on, wait a second, I think you're off. No, you don't know what an MMO is? He does? Okay. Yeah, hello, Ashine. We're watching YouTube Rage Bait again.
Too. We're talking open player economies where one person can buy out all the raw chicken and structurally upset that market for a couple months. I'm talking how one person can swagger into a zone wearing the best in slot gear, armor, weapons, whatever, and cause every other person within that zone to start peacocking in an effort to seem cooler. What that person just did has affected you psychologically. Literally, you can just move on, but whatever happened there in that one space in the overworld is the beating heart of the MMORPG. Everything else is fluff. All of the systems that I've talked about on this channel are great, but they are only great in service of that singular thing, a drive to keep playing motivated by other people. One of the saddest iterations of the MMO today has been how players and developers formed a reliance on each other's lack of influence. The less another person impacts your moment-to-moment gameplay, the better. And the reasons for that are the same in perpetuity. You, or I, don't want to spend a hard day at work only to come home and be griefed by a dick ganking people in Stranglethorn Vale. I just want a quest. I just want to play my game that I paid for, and this person...
I think he's like... I think that argument is not that far off in isolation. Like... But to be like... How do I even describe it? Like, I don't think WoW is actually that far away from making it okay. Like, it's one of those things that, like, sure, I agree that I wish that players were more willing to group up. I wish that there was, you know, a stronger willingness, I guess, to just interact with other players as opposed to just trying to play the game solo, including things like, you know, Blizzard adding fucking delves and all this other shit that is, like, inherently just, like, solo player content. Like, I wish that there was a more structured reason to interact with people beyond an LFG menu, right? Delves are nice. Okay, if delves, so it's not necessarily just delves, but it's more like, even if you take a Mythic Plus dungeon or like a raid setting, I view those connections that you have with people in like a Mythic Plus dungeon or a raid setting as, you know, those connections used to be more impactful than they have been recently. And I wish that those would get better, but this guy is like, I'm like, okay, I wish it would get slightly better. I think it's at a 4. I wish it would move to a 5. This guy's, all right, we're at a 2. I wish it would move to a 10.
Person is making that fucking impossible. And unless you, the developer, remove this, I will complain. Unless they are punished, that I paid Stranglethorn Vale. Day at work only to come home and be griefed by a dick ganking people in Stranglethorn Vale. I just want a quest. I just want to play my game that I paid for, and this person is making that fucking impossible. And unless you, the developer, remove this, I will complain. Unless they are punished, I will complain. Unless I can get back to playing my game, I will complain.
I mean, World PvP is a bad example, in my opinion.
What is your game, though? You joined a PvP server, you went to Stranglethorn Vale, you subscribed to a game where PvP exists, and you actively chose to participate in an MMORPG knowing full well that other players exist in your massively multiplayer game.
Nobody's complaining about this.
But you're also right. You should be able to pursue your goals ungriefed. I can't just lean back in my chair and say, well, fight back, engage, play.
Nobody's complaining about this.
I also complain,
What are we talking about?
but because the genre has existed for long enough for all of us to understand that these kinds of frustrating PvP interactions don't always create for successful games. After all, there's a reason why every single large-scale PvP-driven MMO doesn't succeed anymore. But if you want to, consider the sponsor of today's video, boot.dev. Now back to the video. I just tried to outline why exactly MMOs can't be. It's why most popular MMOs have done their best to distance themselves from the roots of the genre, a genre as influenced by the ability to grief other players as it is by the ability to pursue your own goals despite that. I've remarked in previous videos on how I think MMOs today have fought back against those older standards by overcorrecting in the opposite direction. Instead of putting a limit to how many times one person can kill another person, they've removed that ability to kill entirely. A baby.
Isn't this what PvP and non-PvP servers are for? Like, what is this? Why is this? I guess why the fuck does this argument keep coming back to PvP?
Down the drain of antiquated design with the bathwater. All of this isn't helped by the fact that before, connected server-wide communities helped punish griefers, gankers, cheaters, ninja looters by excommunicating them. It was a punishment enforced by players. It was emergent. But today, when servers exist only insofar as a company wanting your 25 bucks to transfer, that can't happen. No communities form in the ever-expanding amoeba of cross-server gameplay. What's frustrating about this too is that unlike other genres in today's gaming space,
he keeps using complicated words for the absolute. Just the only reason he's using them is to try to seem smart, and I'm just like, dude, there's no reason. Why do we have to? He's trying to character max. Like, I fucking hate it. Please, man.
MMO fans have a much stronger connection to their individual game. Memories formed from childhood, and for as obvious as it is that their favorite MMO is a shallow facsimile of what it once was, it's better than nothing. For as much as I criticize that group of people and their favorite game, I also empathize. They are still inhabiting the kinds of connections fostered by the genre. MMOs are driven by commitments that are undercut by player desire. In other words, I wholly oppose the idea that you should be able to look like whatever you want in an MMO. I know that sounds like it came out of left field, so let me explain. Looking like whatever you want is often the argument for Transmog, cosmetics, the great cosmetic landfill that forms in every game that becomes a collectathon to sustain a need for constant content updates without the effort of designing novel systems. I should look like how I want. Why is that bad? It's not bad, it's game ruining. Aren't we just full of contradictions?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, here's the thing. Like, if Transmog didn't exist, that's fine. If Transmog exists, it's also fine. I think it is undeniably, like, it does change the game. It changes what appearance means inside the game, which is, like, almost undeniable. At the same time, being like, yeah, this is game ruining, that is an insane take. Like, it's not game ruining, you know, it does create for a different experience, but being like, oh yeah, it's ruining the motherfucking game is crazy. We gotta pick our battles better, I think.
Today. In a roundabout sense, you should never be fully content with how your character looks like in an MMO. That's what pushes you to continue playing. It's a motivator to go for that final set piece to complete a look. It's a visual reward as much as
this is why he likes OSRS, I'm sure,
one.
right?
Well,
he likes the cheese cape in OSRS. That's gotta be the... That's the only reason he would fucking say this shit. Is because he's addicted to OSRS.
Rewards may still exist, the visual reward and its associated visual progression has long since died. That argument feels untenable though, because I can say that, and I have, and immediately get dismissed by someone who responds with, why does what I look like prevent you from enjoying your own visual progression? The answer is simple, and I think we collectively
No, the actual argument is that holy shit. I love that he just is trying to argue against himself in an argument that doesn't... Oh god. No, the actual argument is that adding Transmog into the game creates replayability and content for a subset of players that you were trying to create and design the game for. Now, it does lower the prestige behind having BIS gear for that individual patch, but it does create gameplay in other avenues. So, like, holy shit, his argument of like, well, this doesn't affect you, so why does it matter? Oh my god, it's in such bad faith, holy fuck.
Intrinsically understand it, but it's an uphill climb to reason because it makes you come off as a douchey buzzkill. Because what you wear does affect me. If everyone had a Lamborghini, then no one would want one.
So I agree with the what you wear does affect me. I mean, we are ultimately playing an MMORPG like that. What he is saying is absolutely true. Like, that's why the counter argument of it doesn't hurt you is like stupid, because it's also just wrong, and it's very easy to argue against. But that's not actually the counter argument for Mog. The counter argument for Mog is that it created a bunch of gameplay for different people. It's not. It does lower the prestige of having what is the best current gear, but there are also benefits to it. So being like, oh, this is strictly negative is fucking stupid.
Cosmetic overrides are like Lamborghinis engine swapped with Honda Civic 4-cylinders, while the experience of actually driving isn't nearly as exciting because it's a Honda Civic 4-cylinder. In other words, your stats still suck, you still get to retroactively obliterate the prestige of having a Lamborghini regardless. That look is no longer one aspired to by anyone. That's a buzzkill argument, right? It's so reliant on subscribing to artificial scarcity,
we're watching rage bait,
communal perceptions of wealth, individual enjoyments perverted by external values. It comes off as shallow. Why do I care so much about how I look as to no longer see any value in what is objectively a cool-looking armor set just because it's so readily obtainable via a cash shop or whatever else? Why am I so keen on replicating the socioeconomic disparities that plague our real world today? Aren't games supposed to be escapes from the harshities of the world? Why would you want to play a game where you are as second-class a citizen as you are in real life? Simple,
fucking annoying.
Because effort is rewarded, especially in a game where it's fun, shorter, and consolidated. It's the same reason there is a not insubstantial number of people who buy every truck driving simulator on the market. What they're doing is living out the fantasy of being a blue-collar worker in rural Arizona. The artifice separating it from reality, though, allows you the unrestricted feeling of being able to step back in a way you wouldn't be able to if your real-life income depended on it. It hones in on the joy of labor with none of the pressures of it. What makes you burn out on a job is feeling stagnant, a lack of agency. Great games, great MMOs give you enough agency to create a joy in labor and a tangible progression in your status.
We yearn for the mods.
Nothing and eventually become something, an event that doesn't always happen in the real world. But in an MMO, if you are to put in enough time, it's guaranteed. I can only defer to human psychology. There's something in us that recognizes scarcity and sees value in it. Did
you say scarcity?
In us that recognizes scarcity and sees value in it. Sees value, perception. The irony is that visuals here are often more important signifiers of value than internal mechanisms. I'm not certain of this, but the older I become, the more I'm inclined to think that selling player power on a cash shop is just as malicious, if not slightly less so, than visual excellence. How's that for a hot take? By destroying the visual cohesion of a world through upsetting the balance of player progression, actual visual progression ceases to hold much value as well. You become less connected to the world when your giant floating sword made of star metal and dragon shit is dealing the same damage as my flaccid stick of 1,000 truths.
The problem is he's oh my fucking god. He's not like 100% wrong. The fact that, hold on, let me fly around Silvermoon real quick. Everybody in Silvermoon is mogged into like the greatest tier gear of all time, and they transmog into the best Dragon Slayer of 2075 or whatever, does make, you know, your current gear feel a lot less cool. But he's not wrong. But then it's like, oh yeah, this actually ruins character progression 100%. And it's just like, hold on, dude. Like, I don't know about all this. I don't know. Like, it does remove the prestige from it, but like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, we're arguing against ghosts. Like, sure, this guy's mogged as Gul'dan. But like, man, really?
By disconnecting external visual value from internal statistical value, you separate the world you inhabit, with the ones and zeros that make it function. You shatter the believability of the world, whatever there is left of it, and you're left reaping the benefits of looking like whatever you want in a world that functionally has no value anyway. Values are grounded. They aren't individually determined. They are externally identified and individually justified. You cannot separate the truth of values are grounded. They aren't individually determined. They are externally identified and individually justified. You cannot separate the truth of value from your own subjective understanding of it. If everyone sees a table right there and you pretend to not see it because you value subjective perception over objective agreeance, then you're seen as delusional and treated as such. In an MMO where we are commingling with gods, i.e. our developers, we do have that separative power. We can make that table disappear, but the end result is still as damaging. By separating the objective from the subjective, we cease to develop tangibility. Things start to lack meaning. You can boil down the...
So, World of Warcraft has definitely gone into a place, at least, where this argument that he's making is partially true, right? But the point that he's fucking missing is that there is such a thing as skill-based progression in an MMO, right? Like, I think that is just like an argument that is completely removed from his fucking video, is that, like, he's only talking about the grind, right? He's only talking about the grind, he's only talking about cosmetic progression, he's only talking about character progression, which... You know, I see some of his points that he's making. What about just getting fucking better? Like, is that not progression that is valid? Like, what are we talking about?
Core of every boomer's criticism of the modern MMO through that position. Things don't have meaning because they aren't visually cohesive and externally recognized. It's not that you lack time to play, but rather you are more conscious of how much time you're wasting by playing. That's not only
the Mythic
because of
is
cosmetics,
badass.
but it certainly
That is true.
isn't helped by them. I will eventually make an entire video on cosmetics where I will drum up many of these points again, but in a more fleshed out way. But for the purpose of this scattered topic, this is just one facet of many. MMOs don't really ask for your time anymore. These non-existent commitments of today, the seasonality that I've railed about in many of my videos, are part of why so many modern MMOs aren't able to bring in new players. They keep their existing ones because those are already committed individuals, but new players can't develop those pre-existing feelings and connections because, as ironic and sad as it is, many of the players today that play the current iteration of whatever seasonal MMO you want to think of developed their love of that game when it wasn't as seasonal. It's such a truly bizarro version of unintentional gatekeeping. I saw this tweet by a well-established creator in the world of
What? Oh, good fucking God Almighty! Like, okay, first off, MMOs are just a dying genre of game. The reason that nobody's playing a fucking MMO is because you could build the Leaning Tower of Pisa in Fortnite in like 3.5 seconds. It's like... World of Warcraft is also an incredibly expensive game to get into. It's obviously on the downswing, and MMOs are a dying genre. Like, that's the reason that nobody plays MMOs, because it's just not a fucking popular genre of video game. Like, what are we talking about? It's a genre of video game that is predicated off the back of having more people playing the video game, right? Because it's about like social connection, and so like the fact that fewer people are getting into the game means that fewer people are going to continue to get into the game, because it's like a, you know, it's a multiplicative effect kind of thing. God. What was the other part that just triggered the fuck out of me about this point? This shit is just... Oh, also, dude, being like, oh yeah, people enjoyed the older version of the game. It's the same reason that you think the fucking Generation 3 Pokemon game, the first Pokemon game you ever played, is the best. Obviously, Emerald is the best Pokemon game that ever existed, but like, everybody fucking knows it. At the same time, the first Pokemon game that you played is obviously the best, and you have an attachment to it. So being like, oh yeah, there's a reason that people... Oh, good God. Like, the older argument is terrible, man. It's so bad.
Warcraft space, someone I know has been playing the game for decades now, where they remarked about how players have gotten old, and that's why they don't have the
also being like, there's no, oh god, what did he say? This doesn't require time commitment to play? Holy fucking shit. I'm pretty sure the reason that raiding in World of Warcraft is dying is because it's too much time commitment. Like, and as an audience, we're getting older, right? And so our commitment levels are split between things such as video games and having a real life.
time to commit to an MMO that is asking them to play for longer than a couple minutes a day. I believe it was in relation to having longer dungeons like those that existed in vanilla in 2004. I thought that was so funny because this person was an adult back then too. The argument that adults today have less time to play an awesome game is not only not true,
he
but
called her
adults
old?
also having longer
I'm pretty sure he just called her fucking old. That's good. Oh shit.
Dungeons like those that existed in vanilla in 2004. I thought that was so funny because this person was an adult back then too. The argument that adults today have less time to play an awesome game is not only not true, but it has never been true. Adults played MMOs in 2004.
She's talking about their audience, not her specifically.
They played them during recessions as much as kids did during recess. It's also not true from a gaming landscape. People are playing more games today than they ever have. It's the most popular media.
I can't. I literally cannot watch anymore. I cannot watch a single one more minute of this video. Holy fuck, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That guy, oh my god, I'm tilted. That guy fucking pissed me off. Ooh. Also, his video, I hate the way that he's reading that script. Or if it's AI, I can't tell. It gets better. He talks about housing. I'm over it. Oh, good God. Okay, here's the thing. Is some of his points are valid, but then it's kind of like Asmongold being like, yeah, the raid size needs to change. And you're like, okay, he's got a point. He goes, we're going back to 40, man. And you're like, wait, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck do you mean we're going back to 40? It's like almost the exact same thing in my mind where it's just like, yeah, raid size needs to change. And then you go, we're going back to 40 man. No, we're fucking not going back to 40 man. What do you mean? Read the comments of the video. I started reading about 10 comments and they're like, God, you're so fucking based. And I just stopped. I was like, I'm done reading these comments. Oh, good God. That video. That's good. That's a good rage bait. Who liked that? That was unbelievably tilting. Running a 9 series yet? Not yet. I mean, he's not wrong. The World of Warcraft is a different video game now than it was back then. Like, some of his stuff is accurate. I don't blame people who are... I mean, we talked about this on the bench like a couple weeks ago. I don't blame people who see what modern WoW is and don't enjoy it, right? It is a very different game than potentially the one that they fell in love with. Like, retail is very different than classic, which is something that's like, it's fine to admit. It's more just like the retail bad, classic good shit. That's the part that bothers me, especially too, because it's like, it's just different. It's just different. That's the case closed. It's just different. Like, modern retail WoW is more heavily based around skill progression and getting good and optimizing, and classic was about time and character progression. It's just a different take on the same game. Like, Blizzard tries to make playing the game more convenient for us as players, but in the process, how do you create replayability oh, the replayability is only devised from the content itself, right? It only comes from doing the dungeons, doing the raids, whatever else it may be. And so that's where all of the content is actually from. Where in Classic, all of the content was from chasing fucking BIS gear and leveling for 90 hours, which it's just a different game, which is fine. You watch some cops slop now? Hold on. I can break these cuffs. Is this cop slop?
Get back in front of the car.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry.
Stay right there. Put your hand.
22 control team, be back 3 out of 55 and 417, 9120.
Stand up straight.
Parkway 3.
What is wrong with you? Take a deep breath. It'll be all right. Take a deep breath.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs. We appreciate your cooperation now, okay?
God tier video.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that
He was
guy.
getting close. Yo, thank you for the sub. It's wild to think that they haven't gone far enough with systems to get new people in, like keep them playing, probably because they're cautious of breaking the gameplay loop a bit. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's... I wish that there would be more character... I wish there'd be more emphasis on character progression in modern retail WoW as well. Like, I think that they've gone too far with some stuff. Like, I wish that they would really try to emphasize making the Great Vault better. Gearing feels like shit, in my opinion, where, you know, especially with everything being so... The reward feels detached from the... like, what you did to get it, right? Like, you craft a piece of gear with crests, and you upgrade your gear with crests, and you go to the creation catalyst in Silvermoon, and it spits out tier. And like a lot of it feels very detached from the actual gameplay to the benefit of, like, you know, accessibility. Why is your clips bar flashing? Because I was in both eclipses. But like, I just hate the argument of like retail bad, classic good, because they're just different games. Like they're very different games. Like it's okay to like one and not like the other. It's okay to like both for different reasons. Whenever I was playing hardcore, I had fun because I didn't have a goal, right? My goal wasn't to make it to level 60. It wasn't to clear Molten Core. It was to make it to level... Once I was level 18, my goal was to make it to level 19. And I was just having fun just fucking around, right? Is it okay to hit both? That's the average WoW player, I think. And basically everything... Yeah, everything that's happened after Classic has been Blizzard trying to add additional quality of life for us as players. And then Blizzard tried to do Shadowlands, and that shit was ass, so... Retail players just want to avoid Classic players. Retail... yeah. What I will say about retail is the game's a lot better whenever you don't have people in your ear telling you that the game is dog shit all the time.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Oh my god, welcome back, Jack. I thought, and I've said this about Midnight a few times. Like, if you guys watch my stream, like this is the sentiment that I've always had about Midnight. I actually think that Midnight is going to be a good expansion. My main criticism about Midnight is I think it's going to feel too similar to War Within. So instead of being able to play it for 3 months consecutively, I'm only going to be able to play it for 2 months, right? And before I'm like kind of over the content because I worry that it's going to feel samey. But like, that doesn't mean that it's bad. That just means that my replayability level is lower than I would prefer it to be. I mean, yeah, like basically after Turbo Boost last season, I didn't really log in that much. Did that mean that I hated the season? No, I actually thought the dungeon pool was good. I enjoyed Mana Forge Omega. That raid fucking ruled. What do I need here? I even get the Arendar. What am I missing? I did definitely click the wrong one. Cultivating Hope. I hate Turbo Boost too. Like the second time we got Turbo, I think deterministic loot is actually pretty dangerous for the game. I think that the more deterministic the loot is, the worse it makes it feel. Loot already has this problem of it doesn't feel unique enough sometimes. At the same time, like Blizzard's been trying to make Mythic Plus and raid gearing more closer in line with one another for an extended period of time, even to the still aren't fucking successful doing it, but like, you know, they're trying, right? What was that? I was looking around too. I don't even know what that was.
True.
True. A lot of sense. Five pieces or something like that. The problem. On your alt? World Quest should just be available on your alt if you did the campaign on your main. Raid trinkets are OP, but something I will say is, and I have, you know, certainly done this as well. People get into a lather over trinkets that are like, the difference is, I don't even know, 0.4% damage, because you start looking at a sim sheet and you're like, this is unplayable. My character is unplayable without this 0.4% damage gain. People would certainly be better off just playing. Mythic Plus is one of the worst systems come to WoW as far as gearing is considered. Yeah, Mythic Plus gearing is fucking horrible. Mythic Plus gearing has always been horrible.
Have overgrown blooming lattice. Prune them back.
I actually agree. I think that Mythic Plus gearing has always been terrible. Infinitely spammable end of dungeon rewards that are, I don't know. They should have reworked that shit forever ago, and they just haven't. How could they fix it? I don't know. I'd start by probably reworking the vault in some capacity. The vault is not very cool either. Like, you should be able to, like, if you're doing high level Mythic Plus dungeons, you should be able to get Myth Track level gear. Like, that's, but the problem with Mythic Plus loot is that it's spammable. Like, that is unacceptable. The reliance Mythic Plus and Raid have on one another sucks. Yeah, but I think once you start like removing them from one another, like I don't think that removing them from one another is an acceptable solution. Kind of like what they do with PvP gearing. I think that is unacceptable. Some way to upgrade here to Myth Track slowly, maybe. I don't like the vault. I think the vault sucks too. I think anything that rewards gear that isn't you actually, like, if something's gonna reward you gear, it should reward you gear right on the spot. And that's like my opinion. Like I think that us getting gear in a capital city is stupid. Like, you should be getting gear from the content that you're doing, like, directly. Because by getting it indirectly from the content that you're doing, it makes it just feel worse. Yo, good morning, AJ. At least the pores at it? No, I'm not. The amount of vault loot your character equips is very significant. Yeah, but maybe this is just a me thing, and I'm interested in your guys' thoughts. I never feel good about getting a piece out of my vault, right? Like, even if my vault is like the best piece of gear ever, 10 times out of 10, I would have rather had that piece drop off of a boss. Like, I would have 100% of the time rather have had that piece drop off of a boss and been given to me. Just like psychologically. Will I get benched for raid? Are you better than the people in your guild? Not really, because if it drops off a boss, it goes through a loot council where vault feels more like a personal win. They can bring back personal loot. They can bring back the greatest system of all time, personal loot. Good vault loot is a pretty good dopamine rush. Dude, I feel like the vault, it is just... If it sucks, I'm mad. If it's a good vault, I'm like, yeah, this was the expected outcome. This should be a good vault. I deserve it. Not seeing the quest. The quest for... What are these people called? The Silvermoon Court. This one's in Silvermoon. It's like a purple quest. The quest for the Amani tribe was on the Renowned Quartermaster in... Suleiman.
Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind...
I haven't gotten the other two yet. Rare loot, try to achieve... The problem with rare loot is... Very rare loot is stupid because... all 20 players needing... I don't know. Modern players have such a problem with loot in the game where I have to have it, otherwise I can't play the game, yet loot feels like shit. Like, I don't know. Do you guys remember, like, Fearlath and stuff like that? Where, in Nezuro, where it's like, for some reason, the expected outcome was that everybody had Fearlath or Nezuro. Like, you couldn't... Like, that's why we can't have nice things. I don't know. I think there's middle ground here. But I don't think it has to be all or nothing. Kill the simulation craft devs. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know where we're going. You remember the fucking trinket from the third boss in Avarice? The Rashok healer trinket? Or I guess that was the third boss. That was the fourth boss. You're talking about the Lizard Council trinket. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I got a massive fucking upgrade. Holy shit. SimC is literally the biggest reason the game feels so formulaic nowadays. I think that Sims are dangerous for the game as well. I tend to agree with that. I don't know if Simulation Craft is the reason that the game feels formulaic, but I think it removed gameplay from the game for sure. Especially whenever it comes... I'm not just talking about gear, but I'm talking about, like, talents. Talents, builds... and testing stuff. This list didn't make it formulaic. Well, it's more just like... Yeah. I don't think it's like... I think you would have come up to the same conclusion almost regardless. But I do think that, like, gameplay was removed by adding... perfection of information. Yeah, Bissless and Best Talents and Wrath, but... I think that having them without Sims is It's not that you're never going to have them. It's more like, how assured can you be that these are the right answers? Yeah, and I think putting a number on things is also the dangerous part. Like, because, like, if I tell you that a talent build is a little bit less damage, but it's a little bit easier to play, okay, you know, there's no number attached to that. So you don't... So you're like, okay, I know that it's a little bit less damage, but I know it's easier to play. Maybe that could be the best build for me. But if I tell you, this is a 3% damage loss, but it's easier to play, you're like, well, motherfucker, I'm not taking a 3% damage loss. I'm playing the harder one. I'll get over it. How close am I? Not. What do I need to do to get rep? I feel like I'm missing something. Side quests? I almost have Sojourner done. Like, I don't understand, like, how to even do this one. Peaks? Oh, are peaks at part of this zone? Like, the other zones I was about done at this point, too. Bless me. Can you quantify how hard it is to get that 3% as well, please? Yeah, like, I think the moment that you actually put a number on things is the point at which people, like, start to freak out. Because they feel like they're being judged by their peers. Thank you. You prefer just guessing what's good? Do you also like making up your IRL opinions based off of vibes, too? You're not guessing. You're making informed decisions based off of experiences and research. The difference is you're not given a fucking number. Yeah, you're actually feely crafting. Yeah, like, I think feely crafting is unironically fun. Do you think some of your takes are good and some are dog shit? Some of my takes are dog shit? Feely craft exists in Mythic Plus? That's true. It's because it's actually hard to sim AoE and sim all damage profile types. Yeah. Sim your takes in their bed. Jesus Christ. It's not you just sim dungeon slice, it's perfect. Yeah. I just go off the fucking vibes. I don't sim shit on my alts. Like, I unironically don't sim my alts, really. Like, I just... That shit is straight off the vibes. Are M0s out now? Yeah, they should be. At some point, I just look at what the best players of spec do. Yeah, which I think is... I think that's a more interesting way of doing research than simming. And I'm not saying you wouldn't come to the same conclusions. It's more just the gameplay loop of it all is, in my opinion, better. Yeah, like, I think that part is good whenever you start looking at what other people are doing. Bans Warcraft logs? Well, that'd be cringe. It's kind of like... I don't know if you guys played the Season 1 of Fellowship. I actually thought that Season 1 of Fellowship was interesting. Like, everybody started off with builds that were decent, and then eventually by the end of the season for that game, the builds were very optimized, right? but they were very unlikely to be the same builds that you started out the season with. In some cases, you were wearing different legendaries and stuff too. Yeah, I read the flavor text personally. I read the item. I read the item's flavor text, and then I determine how OP it is based off the vibes. Make it went through like 8 builds before the. You alt F4. My internet died, and then I had to go record the pod. See if it has any of my favorite numbers. That's good. That's a good way of playing. Turn that shit back off. I was looking forward to farming the people too. That was good. Dude, we were ramping. That was gonna be fucking fire. I was mad actually. That is the bad that I'm starting to agree with THD that I want borrowed power. The THD just shows up and says welcome. Jesus Christ. Hello THD. You remember your first legendary Legion, right? Yeah, of course. It was a good one. It was Oness Intuition. That one was fire. If it was bad, I may have quit the game though. You never really know. But it could have been a butterfly effect where I quit the fucking game because I got a bad legendary, and then I'm doing something completely different with my life. Bursting shot bracers. Cephus. Ugh. Can't win? Yeah, Blizzard can't win. They're not gonna make... yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Devising a gearing system in this game that people aren't gonna bitch about, I think is impossible. What the world is this? What's a moth? Yo, good morning. Oh no, you were in the wrong loot spec. Yeah, that was not very good. Do you not feel Squishy Seconds balanced right now? No, I think Moonkin's actually pretty good defensively. Maybe in like open world shit I get rocked occasionally, but like whenever I was doing like M+ and stuff like that, it feels fine. Listen, I was forged in the fires of War Within. It cannot get worse. It literally cannot get worse. We got more defensive survivability. A lot of other specs got less. It genuinely could not get worse. Oh yeah, in open world? Yeah, no, you get fucking rocked in open world. That's fair. Shut up and go bear form, dude. Yeah, bear form, yeah. I wish it was as OP as people make it seem. If it turned me immune while I was in it, it would be goated. You do hard pray for veteran gear? Alright, deal. I'm gonna turn those on. You've whined about Moonkin survivability for several expansions? Yeah, they made it better, so I'm no longer bitching. They saved me. They made it better, and they made the entire game more reliant on healers, which is also better for me. Because the specs that are weaker survivability-wise, whenever your classes are more reliant on healers, that just means that you can kind of get babied, more or less, and it's less cringe. You have to cyclone yourself. Imagine. I kind of miss having passive healing as Druid. Yeah, Moonkin has not had passive healing for a very long time. I don't know why they decided that that shit needed to get axed. But, like, pretty much after BFA, they decided to take all of our healing away. Actually, no. It was the first season of Shadowlands. After that, then they decided that we were not allowed to heal anymore. Less self-healing is good? Well, we can't heal ourselves. Because you can stack hybrids and remove healers. I feel like that is like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you made hybrid healing actually decent right now, you couldn't remove a healer even if you wanted to. That might be a bad take. It might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't even drop a healer if you wanted to right now. But I don't know if you guys saw that I just regrowth myself for 6% of my HP. Like, this shit is not good. There's a middle ground between being able to drop a healer and I don't have to regrowth myself for 6% of my health. That was an MDI. Look at this. Wait, I'm actually 100% health. No, my thing was lying to me. 83%? What do I regrowth to? 91. Oh my god, it's so broken! I just healed myself for 7% of my health bar! Hog! They made enhanced healing better. They made enhanced healing good, and then they just made it worse. Again. They used a balance shoot as an off healer on a Shara prog. Yeah, that was when Moonkin off healing was good. God, Swiftman was goated. Also, you had like whatever, like 60% reduced health on a Shara. So yeah, any hybrids off healing would have been good, man. If Vamp Embrace would have healed the entire world then. I don't think enhanced healing is better now. Yeah, they made it better, and then they made it worse. Oh, good God. Yo, relax. Don't point the gun at Priest. No, I wasn't pointing the gun at Priest. I was just saying, like, I was just using them as an example. Like, if Vamp Embrace existed too, like, Moonkin's off healing was mostly due to the fact that that boss did no damage. Or, like, you had no health. Like, the main mechanic... You two healed that boss. The main mechanic on that fight was, like, the missiles put a debuff on you that made you have less health. So, of course, you're going to be able to use Mirrors on a Moonkin to be able to off heal, like, randomly. That's crazy you brought that up. The only reason I even remember that is because I was working on a video, like, last month, and I was looking at that specific thing. Both of those quests are out. I have both of my pieces of champion on track. This better be just the best piece of gear on this planet. For how long this took me. Go GN. Wow. Is this the Arendar weekly? No. I just don't have enough rep with the Arendar yet. Yo, what up? Good morning. The caller, are you done leveling yet, buddy? Let's see. %30% to 86. That's not bad. Watch the bench on YouTube, whichever one you prefer. I appreciate the support either way. Good going. This quest. What about the Legend of the Heron here? Save the bench for after stream? Yeah, save the bench for whenever you're leveling another character, bro.
What memory do you bring? Find the forgotten. Remember, always.
I want the staff. Other one.
Words?
Yeah. New bench is up. Well, this gives me 1,000 reps. This is enough. Yo, what up? That's the thing I have to do to complete the quest. Once you get the rep. So, hold on. If I do it right now, I'm fucking myself? Is that what you're telling me? Hold on. What does this mean? Classic Yap? Not that much. Wait, can I not? Should I not do this quest? Wait, what are you saying to me? Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. What the fuck? I missed that. I appreciate it. Good luck in your vault. I'm good. Do a little bit of trolling. Was you talking to riddles? You just said something and then respond. Respond. I need to know the answer. This is the rep that I need. Oh, I don't think we were talking about Classic that much. I mean, we were just talking about leveling. I think the only thing that we were actually talking about Classic in was, like, the conversation of, like, why is leveling bad? Like, why is leveling not fun? Rather, because like leveling your first character through is fine, and then leveling every subsequent character is a chore. But none of us are of the opinion that they should like delete leveling. But it's like, how do you make leveling fun? And so I mean, that conversation we were talking about Classic maybe a little bit, but like I don't think we were actually talking about Classic that much. Pretty sure this quest is weekly. Okay. And if I have enough rep, then it'll give me a. Fucking dungeon weekly. Okay, listen. I was asking. You didn't answer. You were typing in riddles, bro. The dungeon weekly. All right. My Spark quest. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I could. on rails, it feels like a mobile game. Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. Like, why does leveling feel bad?
I listen and remember. Search for the
Something's wrong. What even is this quest? I fried. Yeah, I mean, I think that level, yeah, but that's what we were talking about. I mean, I think that was like almost the only part we talked about Classic on the pod, really, was leveling, because leveling in Classic is like content, right?
Fucking Tettles, fuck that guy.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Focus, thank you for the sub. Are you ready to og my bear druid? Where in the fuck is this tournament? See it. Not on my map.
What do the roots bring me? Good.
Yeah. Close. I need 400 more rep. Are there any big 250 rep gains in here? Learn about the Legend of the Hairneer? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't proc that one either. Weekly dungeon. Where do you get the weekly dungeon quest? You keep saying weekly dungeon quest, but I don't know where the fuck that is. Peaks? I didn't see any peaks here. I'm gonna fucking fly up here. If they got the telescopes up here, we're hogging. Mirror up. Meditate. Lights fucking incense up here. Skill issue. Okay, thank you. Peaks. All good, I'm gonna keep playing around. Who's the best wrestler to learn from? How old are you? 30? JB. J.B. Vickman's for the Zoomers. Why is Vickman for the Zoomers? Because he's out there in cat form too much. He's trying to optimize his DPS. Meanwhile, JB, he's He's proving that anybody can do it. Is it illegal when my guildies share the rest of the XP with me? I wouldn't admit that publicly. Yeah, you're going to jail, bro. I'll never admit, yeah. I've never pirated anything. Do not check my Adobe Creative Cloud license. Ported. Fuck Adobe, for real. On fucking God, fuck Adobe. I'm not using anything else, but also fuck them. They're so cringe. Quasi because it's technically a guide? Well, this is why if Quasi just ignored Twitter, he would have been fine. Here's the thing, you just ignore them. Quasi let the noise get to him a little bit too much. Also, the WoW community is just dead-ass mean, so, like, I'm not shocked that he was like, I'm over this shit. The WoW community can actually be so mean. I'm sure he was just like, this is not worth. Ignore Twitter. Amen. He could have just kept going. Yeah, I mean, that's what we were saying on the pod. Like, I don't know why he quit. I'm surprised. Like, I feel like it was almost unnecessary to quit. Shit, he probably could have just gone forward with his add-on with the stolen code and been like, get bent, and it like, it would probably have worked itself out. LVR was about to sue. I don't think they were suing. They were trying to get a Patreon takedown, but like, I don't know what the process is for that. I've never even heard about stuff like that. Lucaria is streaming it? Oh, good fucking god. Oh, good fucking god. Have to prove a lot? Well, I don't know, like... Yeah, I mean... Surely it would have been simple enough to just remove the stolen code, but... Really knows. If you remove the stolen code and go, GG, my bad, like, alright, whatever. Sure, some people are going to view you differently, but I don't... Is the core of your audience going to view you differently? Probably not, if I had to guess. I'm ramping. I'm getting close. You cannot become a Harinator yet. Cake is not available. I repeat, the cake is not available. What's open source? No. Definitely available. Oh wait, what? I thought the quest is not available for me. What do you mean? Is it really? What the fuck? What did they say fuck me for? I gotta keep learning about them. You think it's worth gearing your ults to 220? I don't know. You can do whatever you want. They're unlocked. Oh my god. Maybe I should race change them. That'd be good. Have you done the entire campaign? I think so. Maybe not. I thought I did, but maybe not. Yeah, it's one of those things like, I believe the answer is yes, but I guess it could be no. Is part of the world tour? Yeah, like, I don't know. I think I'm missing something. All the 246 Champion Quest. I'm not sure. I've only done 2 of them so far. I'm working on getting rep for the other ones. I'm working on my reputation right now. Get my rep up. Why do I get the wrong armor type whenever I kill any rare in the world and it's soulbound? Yeah, that's how the game works. Can confirm I have all 4 pieces. Sorry, that guy in YouTube chat confirmed it. There you go. UI. Well, I don't think it's very clear as to how much he copied. The code snippets that LVUI posted on Twitter, I don't really know. Like, it's one of those things that like they obviously didn't post all of the code snippets that he took from them, but they posted like what equates to like 50 lines of code in like a 20,000 line project, right? Like, so it's pretty clear that he stole some stuff, but it's unclear as to how much, right? My god, there's a telescope here. Thank fuck. I was just using the numbers as an exaggeration. Still his responsibility. Yeah, I mean it's definitely his responsibility. But the point was like you can recover for that. It's not like hard. You just fix it, yeah. And like I just don't understand. Like the crash out seemed completely unnecessary. More than anything. I play this with bugs, dude. No, hell no. I'm not fucking enchanting my gear. What are we talking about? I'm not enchanting my gear and I'm playing with my guildies. Get over it. I assumed he copied more than what was posted. I assumed he did too, but I feel like if he did, then LVI would have had just like a fucking huge post about it, but like, I don't know. How do I even know? Well, we don't know if he stole... The code that we've seen that was stolen was 0.1%. Has the coolest Moonkin form? Troll. Troll is the best looking in my opinion. I like default Troll Moonkin, the red one. That's my favorite color scheme, I think. Millions? Yeah, for sure. Changing here and here? I don't know, probably not. Nelf is just so fucking broken, man. Here and here hot? Amen. Amen. Good take. For some reason they made a race just turbo caked up. They were cooking. Done. One more. What's even the hair near racial? Not really sure. Somebody said it was like 1% passive crit, though. I don't know what they're like active. I don't know if they have like an active racial or something like that. The dwarf has that, I think. Nope, it was like the night and day stuff. Which allows you to travel to any world tree. What the fuck does that mean? What in God's name does that even mean? Aren't you 34 years old? No. Not even close, as it turns out. I thought they burned those down. Only Teldrassil. Wait, isn't that the world tree? He kills some rares. How are they? They really gotta get on planting more of those. Let's see. Era near racial. Bullet. I wish their moon conform. Dude, their freeform is fucking sick. I wish their moon conform wasn't shitty looking. I don't like their moon conform. Everything but the moon conform looks decent? Yeah, their tree form looks fire. What is this? Is this thing any good? There's no way this is good, damage-wise, but I wish it was. Is this... This could be decent, I think. It obviously depends on what you're fighting. That could actually be not bad. Huh. Actually did not know. I did not clock that was part of the racial. That could be okay. Teldrassil. There's a lot of trees. Beast is kind of nice for done. I mean, I think just in general, that's not that bad.
There is so much waiting to be found. Combat.
Like, obviously, it's only 1% damage, but, like, that's more than a lot of race damage gains. And you still get the passive one, right? It obviously depends on what you're fighting, but, like, that could, in theory, be the best damage ratio in the game. %1 damage, I mean, that's not... I have definitely seen worse. Hey, what do we got for today? Ooh. I don't know what this is, actually. Is this ever a city-state? Is it ever like San Marino or something? San Marino. Poland? No. Okay. Not Hungary. Not Poland. I'm Poland. Okay. I was Poland. I was right. I was right, and I started gaslighting myself. East Coast on the north end. This shit at the bottom looked weird. But I think they're just there's the mountains right here, right? Chile to Nicaragua. Peru. Colombia. Panama. Costa Rica. G. What we got? Lexington, Kentucky. Good goodness. I actually don't know where Lexington is in Kentucky. I'm gonna be honest. Kentucky is like here. I would guess Lexington's over here. Oh, fuck. It is North Kentucky. That is here. I was in Tennessee even. I was not even north enough. Oh, good God. Some fake Kentuckian. People live in Kentucky. Ankara. Pretty sure that's like here-ish. That's the capital of Turkey, right? Jesus Christ. It's fucked. GG. This could be anywhere. Oh, good googly moogly. I'm just gonna click the right country and hope that it works out. I don't even know what this is. The Shipka Pass? What the fuck is this? You break up with someone? No, dude, I've been single for so fucking long. Ankara is the capital of Turkey? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. What level weapon can we craft now? I would not be crafting. I have no idea. Oh, you probably want this one. Dude, why am I 75 rep away? Oh my god. A rare. Where is he? There he is, there he is. He's dead! Dude, I'm... What are we grinding M0s? I'm doing M0s with my guild on Wednesday. So tomorrow night, I'm doing them. Did I do them on my evoker? My evoker's got like piss gear, but sure I can figure it out. Not streaming then? Probably not. Like it'll be like 9 o'clock for me. I don't really stream that late normally. It might just be a go back to Silvermoon angle and start leveling my fucking Demon Hunter. And I'll get this piece of gear later. Whenever a World Quest shows up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm back to leveling my Demon Hunter, I think. We do dungeon quest for 1k renown. Oh yeah, maybe that's probably the strat, huh? How do I leave this place? Bless me. Bless me. Where's my hearth? I don't know where the fuck this is about to take me. Really sweet for alt gear. You get warband items to 220. You don't need to do World Quest for him. Could be the strat. Ah. I knew I was looking for something. Curse. Do not curse me. Bless me, please. Need more help. Let me get water. Alright, we're back. Take a decongestant. What blank you got? I don't know. One from Target. I know. Fancy. One that I bought from Target. Dude, my mom was telling me about this the other day. Apparently there's these $200 blankets called Lola blankets. I don't fucking get it. How can a blanket be $200? Something special about them? I have no fucking idea. The special thing is that they're really expensive. Here, hold on, I'll show you. I just don't get it. So like these are the small ones. They're like 125 bucks. A medium is $275 and a large is $325. Dude, it's a fucking blanket. There's just no way. What are the materials? It better be gold. It better be made out of actual fucking gold. Materials. Polyester. They could join the high school band with this much polyester, I think. Dude, the most expensive blanket I've ever fucking seen. The Magister's Terrace. I know him. Should I do it on normal? Do it on normal. Dude, but yeah, no, that shit is expensive. I just couldn't fucking believe it. She was telling me about how, like, people from her work or something bought them and something. I was like... And we both came to the same conclusion that, like, I'd rather have 5 $40 blankets. Shit. Like, I can't imagine spending that much on a blanket. Oh, no, not again, not again. My stream's not going down again. They did Murder Row yet? Yeah. Because we talked about the Picasso on the pod. That was the one that I said, like, I don't understand. That and Den of Nalarak. I haven't done the other two. Those are the only two that I've done from, like, the non-seasonal ones. Oh my gosh. Amen Ramen. Thank you for the gifted subs. Right. My internet died. Did you enjoy the minigame? No, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was saying, that I don't think that either of those dungeons are designed for Mythic Plus, because, like, they have, like, weird shit in the middle of the fucking dungeons. Yeah, like, both of them are gonna get adjusted for Mythic Plus, which is fine. Like, I don't mind. It's one of those things that, like, it was just more of an observation than anything else. I saw it and I was like, okay, well, that's Nat Sting. Oh my god. Every time I do it makes me laugh. It was silly. I like stuff like that in like M0s and normal dungeons and stuff like that. Like actually I really don't mind it whenever there's no timer. And then you add a timer into it and it's Mythic Plus and I'm just like, I'm over this. Like, the Court of Stars one was troll, too. And then there was a Weakor that solved the Court of Stars one for you. That was also troll. Wait, do we have to do the Bandle today, too? The fish got away from him. Dude, he lost the fish. GG. I think I'm terrible at this. I think this is like a whiz. It's easy though. Allegedly. ...2004. Yeah, I don't think I know. What song is this? It's a Green Day song, isn't it? I think. The name of that song. It's this one. Yeah, okay. GG, we won. Yeah, no typing. Don't in the future. No typing the answer. I wasn't looking at chat this time, but it... Oops, I didn't. More than anything, I don't want to cheat myself. Maybe I should be responsible for closing chat more than you should be responsible for not typing in chat. I don't know anything about League of Legends, bro. That shit is terrible. I don't know about a Bandle City. Dude, some people are way better at... I think music is a huge weak point for me, personally. Yeah. I should be expected to actually close chat, not you guys not type it. That's a good point. Your CDM UI? I don't use the I don't use the... most of my cooldown manager stuff is from Arc, right? I mean, you can have it. Hold on. Culture's a weak point. I'm bad at pop culture, and I'm bad at music, yeah. I don't know actors either. I'm the fucking worst with actors and movies and all that shit is just... Here, if you want the CDM. I don't know what it's going to do if you import it, but good luck. What is this? What was it do? Oh yeah, flag. Doku. This is the hardest shit by far. Algeria? Is that 3 colors? No, it's 3 colors! I'm an idiot. A moon in Europe. Turkey? Does that count? No, there's no way that counts, right? I'm typing Turkey. That might not count as Europe. Moon in Asia. I don't know, fucking Pakistan. Top 15 tourists, 2 colors. I don't know, Canada maybe? Canada's white and red. I'm pissed. United Kingdom? This was a good day for me. Honestly, that was a good day. Imagine thinking people want to visit Canada. Should have said Japan, I guess. Turkey. Greece. Jeez. Is this real? Saudi Arabia? What? I guess... Oh, fuck. Never mind. That does make sense. God, I'm an idiot. I didn't think about that. Dude, I would never have typed Saudi Arabia, I don't think. I don't know if I'm ever getting any of these. This was fucking impossible. I feel like the Canada guess was totally valid. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Canada's 17th, unlucky. Yeah, I feel like I cooked. I need Tunisia. Could type Pakistan. Oh, dude, Singapore. What the fuck? I didn't even think about Singapore. Yeah. I should type Pakistan here, and then I don't know what I would type here instead. Oh, no. I would have fucked, I think, actually, if I did. Whatever. I was always missing 2, I think. Okay. Is it Mecca in Saudi Arabia or something? Yes. I feel like I cooked, though. I need an expert in this. Can you get a spark this week? I'm not sure. Was the bench released 4 hours ago? Yeah. Can I get a tour of the spark? I feel like I can't even fucking complete this. I don't really know what the fucking deal with the Legend of the Heron era is. I'm not really sure what's up with that quest. I think Raider.io has a Wowdle, but... It's a weekly? Oh. Oh, chat, I'm trying to do the abundance on my alt character, and it doesn't work any helpers. What's wrong with it? Did it work on your main? You have to do the intro quest for abundance? Oh, really? That is... a decision. You have 2 sparks this week? Fucking Blizzard, bro.
The devouring host is still a threat. Put a few holes in their ranks.
Learn about the Legend of the Heron. I gotta figure out how to fucking do that. Legend of the Heronir. Hold on. Oh, you do the weekly quest? Oh, okay. Which, that's the thing that I need to do to get my renown piece anyways. Alright, so I'm working towards that anyways. Good. Sky, it sounds like you're getting owned, bro. Thank you, I should report back. That guy's got all the deets for you, bro. You gotta get the perps, bro. Wait, does the abundance give you a perp?
That should keep them in disarray.
Like this abundant life quest? Oh, the neck. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I got you. I follow.
These ethereals provide the power for Xalatath's
I
forces.
follow now.
Destroy them and their machines.
I just want to not be EU. I think the UK did something similar. I don't know if it's been working out for them, though. Yeah. Prague is vet gear, I heard.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
I mean, he doesn't actually want to be playing on EU. He just wants the fucking servers. He just wants the reset to be earlier. Which, yeah, no, that makes sense. Reset is such a weird fucking thing. M0s are. I'm waiting. I'm doing them with the guild group. The wrong side of EU. Wrong side of EU is crazy to say that.
Xalatath has taken control. Our people are lost.
Wait for the wages? Yeah, that's right. I'm waiting for my guild's wages.
Be there to stop them again.
They're not like me, unemployed. Was renowned gear unlocked? It should be unlocked already.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
There's like some quests that you have to do to be able to get it. M0 should be a weekly lockout until the 17th. Monthly lockout. Hello, Legend Knight. Are you excited for them to nerf Unholy Death Knight, bro? That way you can play Frost again.
Return to me the essence that flows to the undeserving.
Frost is so boring. Oh, I can take a break. So wait, it's a weekly that hasn't procced for you? Wait, did it proc for people? How does the Legend of the Heronian quest work? Is it something I actually just don't I don't know. War Within Echoes? Alright, I have something to admit. I never did that either. I never understood what any of that shit meant. And then I asked people what it gave me, and they would always say like irrelevant shit, and I was like, okay, I never did that. What in the fuck? What does it even mean? What does this even mean? I know what this fucking means. Loom Titty Boy Tettle's trying to learn WoW still being a sandbagging liar clown emoji. What did that mean? What is he saying? He's right. What the fuck does that mean? He's right. Loom Titty Boy. That's... I think he was pretty clear. Oh. Good point. My bad. Oh, shit. Read that chat, I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I didn't know Sense had an alt account. What does it fuck me for? For real? What does it fuck me for? Want that guy? Absolutely not. Get off WoW. No one wants you on WoW. Damn. Oh. Oh shit, that's good. Oh god, today's a good day. Oh fuck. He's mad. I don't even know what I did. Dude, the collapsing star cooldown. Oh my god, I'm glad that you said that. Holy fuck, it is my tilt. That shit is my fucking tilt. Like, dude, I've already canceled the fucking cast. I'm already mad. You're gonna put that shit on a 5-second cooldown? Like, that's... Just hang me from my toes while you're at it, man. Like, please. Stop canceling? Yeah, I do, and then I die to the ground effects. If they spam at me. Laughing. Oh, good god. I've never flown first class, I wish. Oh, shit. Somebody in my chat yesterday told me I'm 5'9", I don't need to fly first class. That shit hit fucking deep, let me just tell you. Casting the rates? Yeah, I am. Void Ray and Classic start being 3-second cast is criminal. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It is kind of cringe whenever you cancel the casts, but that's kind of what makes the class endearing to me. No other spec in the game do you really get just punished for canceling your casts, but at the same time, if you play perfectly, you just do infinite damage. I really don't mind, but like, I think I'd hate it if it was an average tune spec, but because it's an above average tune spec, I think it's fine. Like if you're sweating your balls off just to do very average DPS, like that would feel terrible. But because it's good, I think that I find it fun. Because like if you play it poorly, you're still gonna do bad damage. But then if you play it well, then you do infinite. And that to me is nice. Dude, what are with these warlocks? God.
Of course he left a message for me.
That was like for years.
I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Yeah, there's not very many specs that are designed like that. Like all of them got pruned or like removed, right? You know, you had Vinthier Balance Druid, you had Surrender to Madness Shadow Priest, you had Void Form for Shadow Priest. Like all of that stuff got removed because I don't know. Just the upper bound of stuff like that was, I'm not sure if it was hard to balance or if players were just so bad at it. Oh, Demonology Warlock with their big tyrants. That was another one where like if you hit the launch code for the tyrant, you did giga damage, but if you fucked it up, it was just the worst shit ever. I don't mind stuff like that personally, but that's Breath of Syndragosa. Yeah, I forgot about Breath of Syndragosa too. It's a good shout. Puts a cap on it. I mean, it is quite OP. Devourer is, that is. Oh, even like, dude, Devastation Evoker's cooldown. They got rid of that shit too. Trying to think, what's the fucking name of that cooldown? Dragon Rage.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Yeah, you can't be like in it for infinity. Which that is good. But yeah, no, that's, I mean, I actually like the high point so much of Devour DH that I'm like okay to kind of deal with the BS. I do think the high point of Devourer is, I mean, that has to be the hardest spec to min-max in the game, I think. While it's very simple, it's like got few buttons, there's a lot of depth to it, which I think is cool. Oh yeah, shift. Yeah, I mean shift being, yeah, that's weird.
Detained. All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
Devour Showdown? You mean Evade Z? I'm not good at Devourer yet. The mechanic, have you started? Well, I think the problem is like what you lose is the eradication, right? If it was less, I think if you didn't lose like the eradication cast, it would feel less cringe. Because you still don't really want to cancel your Void Ray. But that is part of the skill cap. Yeah, I agree with that.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
How much int do you have on your balance, Druid? So I have 1600 intellect, and then you could add about probably 500 to that because I'm liable to int at any point. Feels like waterboarding. Oh, dude, it's terrible. Like it's one of those things that it's super punishing, but you can't have the high points of where you're fist pumping the fucking air whenever you get an additional collapsing star cast without the perils of, I just canceled my Void Ray. This is the worst shit that's ever happened to me. Oh my god, I canceled my collapsing star. That shit's on a 5-second cooldown. I'm pissed. Like it's impossible to have both, right? And I think I really, really enjoyed the highs of the spec to the point where I'm willing to take the cringe part. But also at the same time, I also recognize the fact that it's going to be... That spec would be pure fucking misery to try to min-max and raid. Like, you can... The skill cap on that spec and raid has got to be crazy. I'm just gonna watch Shakib during the race. Never cancel a fucking cast. Can you imagine, like, Kaiveza? How the fuck are you supposed to play Devourer on Kaiveza? Like, is the answer you're not? Like, can you imagine trying to do the Kaiveza intermission on Devourer? Like, what the fuck are you gonna even do? Just die. I play Breath. Breath of Sindragosa? Yeah. Dude, I like Devourer. I think they cooked. I like the spec. Just AFK and wait until it's over? Yeah, I mean...
Stand down.
Dinner Boomkins, yeah.
Hey.
Figuring out how to succeed in a difficult situation. Yeah. Blizzard didn't really make specs like that. Like, I was surprised to see that they went that direction with Void meta. It's funny because then people were like, I remember whenever they nerfed the or they got rid of the losing souls whenever you cancel your collapsing star thing, which is great and all until you play the spec and you realize that losing souls, sure, it's it's like I got ran over by a bus, but instead of the bus backing over me a second time, he's only ran over me one time. And you're just like, okay, great. I'm glad that I didn't lose all of my souls as well. I've only got ran over one time by the bus. Shit's got a 5-second cooldown. Fun spec. I really like it though. It doesn't really play like anything else in the game. What was I milled this? Nothing.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken.
Dude, thank goodness I don't actually have to get my priest geared. I only need to level the character. That's gonna be nice. Tier, I'm not sure. I haven't even done like tier 4 delves. I didn't do it. I didn't really do that many delves, I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those things that this expansion launch, there's like nothing to really min-max. So I haven't been going super ham on trying to, you know, min-max anything, right? I'm just kind of playing a little bit. You know, sure, I've been getting rep and stuff like that, but like, because there's nothing to min-max, it's one of those things that like I haven't been trying to do like as much stuff. Only been leveling, basically. Well, I mean, like, in theory, like, it's probably in my best interest to get my delves as high as possible and do a bunch of research on stuff, but, like, Oh, good God. I'm molesting. I missed. Molesting this one, too? Hall of Fame delve boss on 17th? Maybe. It depends on how much time I have, and it depends on how hard it is. I could see myself wanting to try it, though. Especially if it's doable during the heroic week, I could fuck around and do it. Depends on how much time I got, though. That part of the season was always a little bit weird for me. I never really know how much time I'm going to have or not. Because there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do. Like, I want to make YouTube videos, but I also want to stream. If we get good series win. Well, I have to figure that out myself first. Kaiveza but stronger? I don't think it's going to be harder than Kaiveza. I'd be shocked if it was harder than Kaiveza. I was thinking about making a YouTube video. There's a couple of ideas for videos that I have. How to fix your DPS in World of Warcraft was one that I was considering. Just as like a generic, like, these are some of the problems that I see with people whenever they're trying to do DPS. How do you actually, you know, figure out what you're doing wrong and do more damage? And obviously it's like, there's simple stuff, but it's normally simple things. I also was considering making another video about like why you can't copy the pros. I think those were two video ideas that I was kind of mulling over, but those are more like almost like talking videos, right? Like theory, like video game theory. Less about anything like specific. Wait, we can use weak orders again? No, weak orders are gone. The developers that were making weak orders stopped making them. DBM's still here, though. I'm using big wigs, but I don't really have big wigs set up. How to pad your way into a Mythic guild? The legendary video? Oh, I got some more. I have another video that you're probably gonna like then. I have a history of the race rule. I have a history of the race rule first video. That's a big project video that's coming out in a few weeks. You'll probably like that. If you like the legendary video, you'll like the race rule first one. What's that above the health bars to track the astral power? I need that back. This is the Sensei's resource bar. Just the AP tracking. If I was downloading a CDM right now, I would either download the AJ's cooldown manager, AYIJE. I'm using RQI still on my Druid. I want to use RQI, but RQI doesn't want me to use RQI because it keeps throwing fucking Lua errors and shit. So I might end up swapping off of it. I'm trying to see if RQI is going to fix their shit or not. So the history of the Race World First video, that one's not going back like to vanilla. That one is starting with the Race World First like event, like the actual Race World First, not the killing bosses for the first time in fucking Cataclysm or whatever. M0's out? Yes. Fuck, a blue. Oh my god, a 198 out of level blue. Eh. The BFA? Yes, BFA. It starts with Uldir. Uldir. Is that right? Yeah. Starts with Uldir. Dude, I just said Uldir. I spat out the word, and then had to sit there for a second and think if I just said the right raid. Yeah, the streaming era Race World First, yeah. The Race World First, like, the Race World First is the name of the event, right? It's not like... Yeah, if that makes sense. Which I do end up having to cover some stuff that happened prior to this streaming era. Like how we got to the point where people were willing to stream, but I did cover that. I talked about Future and Alpha. Future killing like Tumas Argeris on stream at like World 20th. They were like the first guild within the top 20 world that killed bosses on stream, and then Alpha killed Argus on stream at World 3rd, and that was pretty much it. Think Pharaoh will have a chance this expansion? Yeah, I mean, on this expansion, yeah. I don't know about this patch. I think they're pretty undertuned right now. But, yeah, they can always get a buff. Everybody can always get a buff. Chinese guild streaming before Future? I think Alpha also streamed Tomb. But not really. The 1,000 wipes on KG. Yeah, I think that was Alpha. Although that might have been a different Chinese guild. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then like that's something that I would have to do research to go figure out again. But always get a nerf too. Well, I do not think that Pharaoh's getting nerfed, but yeah.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while
but yeah, I do remember people were actually watching Alpha do the Red Argus. I think the thing with Alpha was like they were streaming on Douyu during Tomb, and I think that somebody started streaming on Twitch in Antorus. But that was like the first time that the Western audience, like the Western audience saw the Red Argus phase on stream. I remember that. That was goated. Future stream Tomb? Yes. But they were the first like, especially since they were like a fragment of Serenity, they were like one of the first guilds that actually streamed anything. Bless me. Bless you. Thank you. They were like one of the guilds within the first, like within the top 20 that would actually
Fucking
stream.
Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Good item level right now. Probably like 220 something. 220 anything. Wiping Inspires? I have no fucking idea. I remember that guy. That guy was Korean, yeah. Somebody was saying that the Abundance quest, I don't know if Sky's still here or the guy that explained it to Sky. Apparently it's weird on alts if you haven't done like something with the campaign on that character.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lord.
This was the normal.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
You're on your main campaign complete? Oh, weird. Yeah, the four quadrant thing is on a different difficulty. I don't know what that's a part of. Apparently, it might be Mythic. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I could certainly believe that. You done anything productive yet? I'm streaming. What is that kind of question? I'm gonna fucking kill you. An anonymous gifter with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. What do you mean have you done anything productive? I will find you. Oh my god. I need to send you money. I forgot. Hey, pal. I knew I was forgetting something. Wait, was that what you were even referencing? Dude, I had no idea what the fuck you were even talking about. What did I say? I don't remember. I think I know the number, but let me go back to our DMs and look. I remember. I see now. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 250? Yeah. 50. Done. GG. Getting shaken down in your own stream. All right, I need more primes. I just had to pay somebody $250. Yeah, thank you for the subs. Yeah, good. I need more subs. Thank you. Oh shit. Yo, Frantic, thank you for the subs. And a whale baron. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. The baron. I'm not paying for the RMT. Gams helped me write the History of the Race World First script. I hired Gams to help me write some of the scripts for some of my YouTube videos because I had a bunch of videos that I wanted to make, but I knew if I was, like, gonna do them solo, they would never get done. So I decided to invest some money into my YouTube videos, trying to get higher quality YouTube videos. Pretty much it.
I am the blade of the light.
What the fuck? A lot of rep. $47-page Google Doc. Listen. We knew that video was going to be long. I think that it was very much known that video was going to be long as fuck. Also, I don't think it was 47 pages. I think it might have been 57 pages. That shit was fucking forever. How long was this? 51. Yeah. I ended up rewriting some of it.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Just a minute. Oh, yeah. I did end up rewriting some stuff. I guess that's true. I think I rewrote Sanctum of Domination and Castle Nathria. I think I ended up going through and rewriting both of those sections at some point. The Thesaurus app? No. Good. Yeah, I made them shorter. Out of necessity. Yeah. All of the shit about imperative and shit got axed. That was all gone. Uldir lockout stuff got noted? What part of it? About how the reset happened?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is actually not playing that tier.
It's all the way. Cool. All right, let's get into it. All right, so explain to me the extend incident all the way back in the day on Gahoon. What exactly happened?
Okay, for the extending on Goon.
Yes.
I
fished up interviews. We got interviews from people for that video. Goon. Yeah. I got Max, I got Merez, I got Dratnos, I got Cams, I got Roger Brown. We got somebody else too. Max, Merez, Roger Brown, Cams, Dratnos. Okay, maybe it's it. I think that's just a Discord thing. No, THC was for a different video. THC was explaining to us artifact power. Zoomkins? First to the moon, first to Goon, yep. It's weird that if that boss came out in the year of our Lord 2026, Goon would be certainly something slightly different, I think.
I can teach or learn. Remember, always.
Ari. Speak to Nayanar. I figure out what I need to do. Uno momento. Speak to Namor. Wait, is that person in the den? Where is this person? Near a river. Hold on. Where is this person? Goon jail? Yeah, that was Goon jail. Rescue wouldn't work on Gahoon. You were pacified. That's why you had to gate. That's why you had to gate, and that's why you needed Mistweaver monks. You're talking about rescue, right? On Gahoon? You rescue someone else? But you're pacified, you can't use it. Weren't you pacified up there? Or were you just... Wait, were you not pacified? I'm trying to think. What was the bit? Was it that you were fucking rooted? Oh shit, maybe you're rooted up there. Now I'm... I remember, like, I had to... Let me see. Well, because, like, I remember for me, it was, like, the reason that you needed 4 warlocks was also, like, people would, you would drop, like, a monk statue up to the top, And so warlocks or druids were the only people that could run like the second half. But I don't remember like why. Maybe it was a root. Maybe you could actually... I thought it was pacified originally, and then I thought they changed it to where you were no longer pacified because that was cringe. Fucking...
My son the
Well, no, heroic is very different, right? Let me see this. So he picks this up. He gates. He's getting a stacking slow on himself. Can you even use an ability, I guess is the question. Is this person able to even use an ability up here? It looks like no. It looks like they're not using an ability. I think you were pacified. Like with the orb. Because like otherwise he'd be... Good God. Because surely he would be like fell rushing here, right? If he wasn't pacified, or like he'd like VR here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were pacified. Okay, yeah. I started questioning myself. All right, we're back. Yeah, I do think I do remember them nerfing it because they wanted you to not have to use 4 warlocks, and I think that's how they nerfed it to where you didn't have to use warlocks. Because I think that's why you needed the warlocks, because you could gate through the silence basically. Yeah, what's up, Farfa? For this renowned quartermaster. The answer to your question, I don't know. Here, I'll show it on stream. Yeah, does anybody have an answer for this? An up-to-date guide somewhere about how to copy WoW stuff to a laptop? Like, I think you can just... What I normally do whenever I go to a race world first is, like, I use, like, an external hard drive, and I just literally copy my fucking folder. But, like, I think that most of the time you can just copy your interface and your WTF and you're good to go. Yeah, I just slammed the full folder in, like, a drive, but, like... I think that's more extreme than some people do. Oh my gosh, an anonymous gifter with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Yep. Oh my god.
What memory do you bring? Search for the past.
THD, do you guys know when you're going to LA? Saturday or Sunday after Rogue Week? Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't know. Oh my god. Farfa, thank you for the gifted subs. Leaking the event? I'm pretty sure everybody knows that there's an event, man. It would be a bigger deal if there wasn't one. But they did even more than I think. Yeah.
Not to win a war, but to prune it before the rot consumes all.
Listen, that guy could be doing an M0, or he could be complaining about Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring again for 6 hours on stream. Also, I'm of the opinion that Cyber Dragon was the best card ever created, and that they power crept the game too much. In Africa? Oh my god. Port of Africa you going to?
The first skirmish is halted, yet anger still simmers. The leaders
Completely
of
based,
both
yeah.
sides refuse to reason.
Morocco. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I think hand traps also impede too much on what traps are, and thus hand traps should have never existed in the first place. They power crept traps too much. Those Radness collabs. Yeah, we got the Race Rule First recaps coming up soon.
This one tends.
Bulge. Quick spells were a mistake. I don't know about. I like quick spells. Quick play spell cards are fine.
Ursula, an advocate for mercy whose plea was drowned by the drums of war. But Ursula
I don't know
knew how
much
to
about
make
Prey. I haven't done Prey at all.
over the din.
Wasn't Dryness on for this? They didn't even have these days. Last year they had Preach, Medic, Fat Boss Alex, Geeth, and Cruella and OK Mage, I think. Yeah, I think that was everybody. Oh, and JB. I feel like I've named too many people. I feel like they didn't have that many people. Maybe they did. Because they also definitely had JB last year too.
Put an end to the battle. Their actions were to separate the combatants, not break them.
I will be casting for somebody this tier. Yeah, I said Cruella. I don't know. I feel like I named one additional person that probably wasn't there last year, but I don't know who it was.
With the fighting ended, they laid down their spear and asked the Harania to stop the killing. This is Usulu's lesson. Strength can bring victory, but tempered with mercy, it brings a greater victory.
Skyline? I'm in. I'm going to China. I'm in. BCG. Dude. Those are always so troll. I watched them and I'm like, how do they convince Max to do this?
I listen and remember. Find the forgotten until we are needed. Go without fear. Welcome to the cradle. I am Axum, and I listen to the voice of the cradle. I carry knowledge that is hidden to even most Harania.
Atlas, I think, is also my favorite. Atlas is my favorite side character in the fucking goofy CGI trailers. Alice has a real aura. That's right. I think I'm done. That guy's good. Dude, the THD Zenny fucking collab that we did last year at lunch and at dinner. Oh my fucking god. I love THD. It worked. I bought Zennies. I had, whenever I was with Golden Guardians, they gave us Zennies. I still use them. I think I have them somewhere. Maybe I don't have this. Sure. They were actually... Glasses are fucking expensive, and those are not expensive. Those are very inexpensive glasses. I was shocked. I always feel like I pay so much for my glasses. Monopoly good, yeah. Shout out Ray Band. They take your insurance? I actually think they do take insurance, yeah. I do think they take optical insurance on that website. Obviously, it's been a few years since I've used it last. You'd have to check. Wait, what? I have a full spark. Is that right? I guess maybe that's right. Oh wait, I have two sparks. Wait, I have two full sparks. Wait, this isn't even. Okay. They don't even do half sparks anymore. Yeah, what the fuck? No Valor Stones, so half sparks or single sparks now. Ah, I see. And then whenever you craft something, it requires more sparks. Two-handers require 4 sparks. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. This makes sense. Alright, evade Z, it's time. The Stolen Valor character. Evade Z. Did you craft it? No. Where did you serve? You can steal so many free pugs with them thinking you're him. That's good. That's the goal. That was the goal of this plan. Oh, I need to do my Dell World Tour. That's probably what I should do right now since I'm still 85. That way I'm not doing it at fucking level 90 or whatever. I have no rage. I should have pressed stealth. I should have pressed it more. The ball stunned me. This guy's got infinite health. He's fighting. XP or gear? XP. It's for the Delver's Call quests. Did you hide your action bar? I don't know. I've never really been into hiding my action bar. And then for some reason I still look at my battle res cooldown on my druid on my action bar. Which could obviously be very easily solved by not having it on my action bar and then hiding it, but like, I've just always done that. There's no real good reason. You don't actually need that center cluster? Well, I look at the center cluster for like most stuff. It's not Rebirth, for some reason. I think Shadowguard Point is not the good rotation today. I think that like if you want to do like the fastest leveling, it's like it's gonna be some like adventure mode stuff. It's gonna be like you do Cinnabrew Meadery Bees to 81, or you could do like Siren Isles campaign, or Siren Isles elite farming. And then it's like Delve World Tour, picking up your Delver's Call. Then you do like the Eversong campaign, and there's some side quests you do, and then you do like Zulamon campaign and some side quests. And then that plus crafting should be like almost enough. There's, I believe there's some like side quests you do in Herondar, but I don't think it's that much. Yeah, Zorthus has a good guide. Yeah, I would just go watch the Zorthus video probably. That's probably the best way of doing it, as opposed to me just describing that shit in voice.
The universe is full of mystery.
Yeah, I'm bad at selling out for myself. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I'm really good at selling out for other people. The Fade Z's never hitting 90. Dude, this guy's 85. What are you talking about, man? This guy's sets on the come up. Did I just cancel my hunt? Eh. Yeah, it depends. Like, whenever I leveled my second character, I leveled purely through side quests on my AUG. I didn't do any campaign or anything like that. You can cancel the hunt? Yeah, of course. I don't know how that one got canceled, but you can definitely cancel the cast. No, not that, not that. I can't cancel that. VDH lost the hunt? What the fuck? Why?
Stay here and recover.
Yep, that's weird, isn't it?
I'm out of range.
Midnight thing that I get. The pruning, I guess. Kind of a random ability to prune. In my opinion, actually a lot of the rotations for the specs weren't really that bloated. Whenever I was thinking about like bloat for characters, I actually think about I think about like the utility or defensive bloat more than I think about like rotational button bloat, because I don't really feel like that many classes had insanely complicated rotations. I mean, maybe there were some situations where you wanted a little bit fewer buttons. Stun killer. Yeah, this is gonna be long as fuck. I'm sitting here forever. Well, no, I'm talking about blinding sleet and like all the classes having like insane amounts of utility, because that I think actually has like almost multiplicative difficulty in terms of like what you're supposed to be doing at any point. And same with like defensives. Like I don't think that every class needs like 3 or 4 defensives, which they did do some defensive pruning. They didn't do like infinite amounts of defensive premium, but they definitely did some. But yeah, whenever I was thinking about bloat, I was never really thinking about like rotational bloat like that. High guards shutting down already? Did that game just come out? It could not. Surely it didn't do that. What? How? I actually don't think Devourer Demon Hunter needs more buttons. I think Devourer Demon Hunter is perfect. I think that spec is fucking sick. I'm in combat. No. With what? With what am I in combat? Are you kidding me? I also can't tell if I'm in combat or not. You have a sword on your player frame. I've held it already. Nothing happened. I have no idea what talents I have. That's why your power level alts. Watch with this YouTube video, then copy what he said in that video. It's like some combination of like Delve World Tour crafting, killing Cinderbrew metery bees at level 80 to 81, and then doing like some combo of campaign and very efficient side quests. It's like a combo of all of those things, pretty much. I'm still in combat. So annoying. Yeah, I used to use details to be able to tell. Actually, I used to have a combat timer at the bottom of my screen to tell me when I was in combat, but I think that was from MRT, maybe? Which I don't even have installed anymore. There's combat alerts and shit. Yeah. I think something that tells me I'm in combat. Swords on your health bar. Dude, that shit, I never look at that shit. But I don't even have a combat timer right now. Which is... I think it's a little bit troll. Yeah, no. He said it, and I didn't even notice it. Like, I didn't even know what... I kept looking at my party frame, but I realized now you meant my health bar. Details for the combat timer. But I was I mean, the game was definitely telling me I was in combat there, but it wasn't... My details wasn't showing me in combat. I don't know, maybe something was wrong. Maybe it wasn't actually in combat and this shit was just lying to me. Kind of weird, but could be possible, I guess. That was annoying. Add-ons borked, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What Gam's typed. You want to make sure that you turn on war mode too whenever you go turn in your Delver Skulls, I think. Details is the one that's lying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's why I was like, I need an actual combat timer out on. That shit is. I feel like it had to be the one that was lying. I think I'll come back to the zone to do my side questing because I need it for Sojourner here. I think I'll come back here later. Fine. My druid will be geared. Giga geared. For no reason. Norskin UI? Alright, let's download it right now. Oh, we don't forget. Surely it's not this one with 891 installs, right? Is it this one? Is it just the goat of add-ons without any installs? Alright, I'm downloading it. Fuck it. This is on CurseForge. Reload. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I'm in. You know what? If you say it's good, I'm in. Alright. I don't like it. A lot of stuff. God damn, let me turn off all this shit. There's a lot of stuff that's on my screen now that I was not prepared for. What do I want? Cursor circle? Turn that shit off. Combat res? Probably not. Actually, what does this even look like? I don't even know what this means. I'm turning those off. Combat cross? Absolutely not. Combat timer? Could be in on this. Combat. Gateway alert? No. Focus cast for? I already have one of those. Not that. Time spiral. Record. Yeah, I could use that. Red and black, I'm in. Actually, you know what? Good comms. What the fuck do I want to turn off? Turn this shit off. Changing the color scheme. Theme echo. Huh. That's goated. Sharpen game. The fuck? Auto accept roll check. The rest of this shit looks pretty good. This is good. I like this. Whisper sounds. Could be in. Missing buffs. Alright, I'm in. Be in on that. Not in on this. Hunter's mark missing? I don't give a fuck. Recuperate button? I already had that bound. This is not bad. I don't know if I really want any of it for my UI. Not skinning. Turn it off. Minimap? I mean, I can maybe go with a little bit smaller size. I can keep this on. Blizzard mouse over? What does that mean? Cool tips. Honestly, yeah, probably. I'm down to keep this on. Details backdrop? Probably not. Raid manager. Buying that. Buff icons. Buff bars. Let's see. Reload. See what this looks like. Action bars got turned off. I use custom buff icons for bar skin duration. Maybe this shit is in the middle of my screen. How do I get this out of here? Timer. It cannot be in the middle of my screen. Some good stuff that's actually good QOL. Good combat timer? No, I got other stuff from it too. There's good stuff in this. I mean, there's like a time spiral tracker. It lets me copy stuff, whisper sounds and stuff like that too. Change the color scheme so chat quits complaining. But why? The color of druids. Come on. Purple? Alright, we'll go back to purple. Obsidian. I like purple. Purple's my favorite color. No, I've done M0s yet. I'm delving. That's what I was doing. Okay, dude, I forgot what I was doing. Fuck. This shit cannot be where this is. How do I move this? I think I only want this shit to... Because I'm in a fucking delve, huh? Thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna disable it. Weird. Oh, it's also in the fucking worst spot imaginable. Need to like move it. Where did I even send that shit to? Finish that shit to the Shadow Realm. Put that up there. Combat state? Oh, yeah. Dude, that's why I got all of my fucking buttons bound to Moon Conform and... Oh, I actually don't like the fucking combat alert. Oh my god, that pisses me off. It's like a random text in the middle of my screen. What have I done to my CDM? Dude, this shit's fucked with my cooldown manager, I think. I gotta fuck with this later. I'm not fucking with this right now. There's definitely some good QOL stuff in this, though, that I definitely want. Is this... I think that by the way, I'm pretty sure that's how you have your buffs and debuffs grayed out. I think that there's something with your CDM from that UI. With only... What? How in the fuck? Your dots are in the essential? Oh, it's not buffs. Oh, interesting. We need tier 1. The Delver's Call. That I didn't pick up. Glad that you said something. Look really good. Like, what's going on? What's going down with them? I think I'm in on the AJ UI. I think I'm out on fucking Arc UI. I think I'm in. Maybe that'll make me. Maybe that'll make me a better player. It'll turn me into an MDI champion or something. We're Arc. Yeah, that's good. I like how. I will say one of the things I actually really like about his UI, or CDM add-on, is that it's actually fairly simple. Have buff permanent desaturate unless active. Yeah, I mean that's... It just looks so fucking bad for dots. Yeah, I mean, that might be what's throwing all my Lua errors with RQI, right? Maybe RQI will just fix their shit and I won't swap, but like... I'm using AJ CDM on Havoc. Like, I think it's good if I didn't have to have dots. Or I wish I could have AJ's and Arc on at the same time. You told me you never played Devourer? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Is there evidence? I played Devourer and I find that shit hella fun. Spec's fun. I don't know. Devourer win? Oh, well. I tried. It's kind of like whenever you ask a 12-year-old when. No, not even 12. It's like whenever you ask an 8-year-old when they're gonna eat fish, and they're like, ew, fish. And then they try and they're like, fish is good. Devourer's fun. Spec's fun. Fish is nasty? Yeah, if you're fucking 8. If you're 8 or if you're my stepsister's fiance, who says shit like, I'm of the land, I don't like fish. I'm not of the water. What's the next Devourer Demon Hunter? That's right. I would certainly have answered absolutely. That's not phase. That's not phase. He's an idiot. Bro thinks he's in the Avatar movie. He's an idiot, man. Like, he's... I think the first digit of his IQ has got to be like a fucking 7. He's so stupid. You replied as if it was the most ridiculous question I've ever asked. Well, that's certainly not true. You've asked many ridiculous questions. That wouldn't even crack the top 10 for most ridiculous questions you've ever asked. Yeah, I don't know. I had fun playing Devourer on the beta. I played it a lot in the beta. I was getting after it. I was much fun. And now I'm leveling a fucking Demon Hunter. So here we are. Herring sandwich? I love the consume cask while moving, though. I think that spec makes me feel more alive than any other spec ever has. Just the whiplash of being able to make it to another collapsing star cast, or like the absolute despair whenever you have to cancel Void Ray or collapsing star. No other spec makes me feel that way. I love it. That spec is fun. The Shadow Priest turned into madness? Yeah. It's like... Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's like Breath of Syndragosa or Ravenous Frenzy. Bless me. Or Surrender. I really like it. I think Devourer's a ton of fun. It's also... It's simple to play, but it has a really good gameplay loop and it's hard to master. And I really like that part of it.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhole. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
The 5-second cooldown when you have to cancel Collapsing Star sucks hard, though. Well, yeah, that's what makes it... That's what makes it enjoyable whenever you actually get the Collapsing Star cast off. I also think, like, the gameplay of... It pauses your rage decay whenever you're casting Collapsing Star and Void Ray is really, really interesting. So if you're able to, like, make it to another cast, you're able to, like, pause your... Like, if you're able to make it to another Void Ray, you're able to immediately eradicate, and then if you can cue that into another Collapsing Star, like, that... It's just so good. I love it.
Gather yourself.
Reformed. No, I'm not. But yeah, I would not be shocked if Blizzard ends up, like, changing its design because it's too punishing. Because it really is punishing. But I think it's punishing in fun ways as opposed to really cringe ways. But if you're like, I don't know. It's not a good spec for. It's a very high skill floor spec with also a very high skill ceiling. How punishing is it? Very. Like you. Like canceling a void raid cast, you aren't able to get eradicate. So like it's basically contingent on both getting eradication or not eradication, void raid full 3-second cast and collapsing star full 3-second cast like all the time. And if you fuck up, you lose an insane amount of damage. And a lot of the times it's like it doesn't even feel like you're necessarily fucking up, but it's more just like Blizzard decided to spawn circles underneath my feet. It's over. But all of that stuff is completely outplayable. And Shift, I think, is a really, really cool ability, like the blink that they have. I end up using it more like Shimmer for Mage than I do like Fell Rush. It's not. I don't really ever use it for mobility. I use it more like I'm last second blinking out of a mechanic. I love it. Shimmer have the immune, or is it like Fell Rush? What do you mean? Oh, no. It's like Fell Rush. It's like a... It'll cancel your cast. Like, you can't... It doesn't work like Shimmer. I use it like Shimmer. It doesn't work like Shimmer, though. Shimmer's the most broken shit on this planet. Yeah, it's targeted Fell Rush. Yeah, it is also a dash. It's not a blink, even though the effect looks like it. The spell effect makes it look like a blink for sure. It's also, I was saying this earlier. I don't know if I would like it if the spec wasn't OP, but like, it feels like it's a spec that, because it's one of the best specs in the game, I think it's like also a lot more fun because you know the, like if I had to work super hard just to do an average amount of DPS, I would not be into it. But because you work super hard and then you do some of the highest DPS in the game, then it feels like really rewarding. Ice Flow is greater than Shimmer. Only Mage could have the choice node between Ice Flows and fucking Shimmer. I'm pissed. The Shadow Priest effect with every tier. That's good that she's also a Shadow Priest main. But she knows despair and pain and agony. Depression. God. But yeah, it's definitely a spec that's a lot of work, but the payoff is fucking awesome. Can't believe we aren't getting a legendary. Listen, nobody's allowed to have legendaries after Arceus complained about not getting Firalath. This is literally our expansion. I had an entire patch that was dedicated to my people, and we got a fucking strength two-hander. I'm pissed. Put her back in the dagger. That's when you get the legendary. That's epic. Yo, it's Bavesh. Hope she'll talk to us again. Oh, is that your bit? I didn't know you were like that. Legion, she just talked to you? Yeah, I know. Lynn, I got told to show you this this TikTok. Hold on. It's titled "How French People Genuinely Sound." Woke. Spin fucking facts. Merci.
The Twilight's blade are attempting to reclaim Deathholm. Root them out and just
They sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog, bro. You haven't heard much then? Oh, good God. We gotta get out more. Was he trying to sound French? No, he was trying to make fun of French people. He wasn't actually trying to sound French. He was just making fucking sounds with his throat. Courage is cultured enough to be French. I think this is my least favorite delve, by the way. Oh, let me in.
Join me, my child.
How many mobs can I pull? And leech through.
Stay here and your...
This class is so goddamn OP for questing. This is fucking fantastic. Can't ever die. Pull all the mobs. Leech. Dude, I actually love... I like, whenever I'm playing... not Devastation, holy fuck. Devourer in, Mythic Plus, I love how I just don't need a healer. They made all of the damage for this expansion just like this really low impact rot damage, and then Devourer just out heals everything. You just cast Collapsing Star one time and you're just 100% health. Just like Havoc. Fuck. Swamp face. You just can't dash. Not allowed to dash. Yeah, I'm playing Havoc Demon Hunter. This is what I deserve. I need to slam my Immortal while I'm leveling Evade Z, the Havoc Demon Hunter. The... Those are horrible.
Gather yourself.
Fucking Tettles, fuck that guy.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Oh.
Stay here and recover.
Dude, I didn't even read his name. Goon Unit! Thank you for the sub. Do you know my brother Goon for a Loon, by chance? That's a good name. I hate delves. This shit is the worst content. What is this? At some point, dude, do it whenever you're leveling your next character. That's what it's good. That's what it's good for. Go to leveling content. Oh my god, I'm sitting here thinking about that motherfucking YouTube video I watched earlier. That guy actually is the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met. Holy shit, that guy's YouTube video was terrible. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. His arguments are in such bad faith, too. It pisses me off. Yeah, about that video? Using SXP? Well, I mean, he's right that leveling is on the rails because leveling is designed to be on the rails. I don't think he's wrong. I think that is how leveling is inherently designed. In your red referee, that's right.
Gather yourself. I'll take that.
Growl loved that video. Growl's just turning heel. I mean, I didn't disagree with everything in that video. I think that his arguments were just like very reasonable. Can you freely use your adventure crest? Yeah. I think you'd even freely use your veteran track crests. Dude. That's an insane fucking DM. You craft weapons? I'm not crafting shit this week.
Fucking Tettles, fuck that guy.
Hogan, thank you for the sub. Welcome. What are we doing? We're leveling our Devourer Demon Hunter. We are currently playing Havoc, though, because leveling his Devourer is annoying. I can't get... I don't have Apex talents. And as it turns out, this spec needs their Apex talents a lot. So I'm right now doing my Delve World Tour. I'm doing my Delve World Tour so I can get all my Delver's calls. Let's remember to do it. You should make Squishy watch that video for the next podcast. I think Squishy watched like 5 minutes of it through my stream and goes, it was not happy about it. He goes, what the fuck is this? And I go, it's rage bait. And then he was watching it, he's like, oh my god. I just didn't, like, I think that what he was saying about some stuff is accurate. Like, giving players transmog does make gear appearance less special. I mean, that's just unequivocally true in my opinion. But it's more like he's like, it's ruining the game. Where like that's where you lose me, because it's not ruining the game. It's actually creating gameplay. Now you might think that the prestige is worth more than the gameplay that was added, which is, I think, a valid, you know, it's valid to feel that way. But being like it's ruining the game is crazy. Look how you want. But the counter argument is that you actually shouldn't be able to pick how you look. You should instead look. Your character should look a certain way based on achievements, I think, is the counterpoint. Which is, you know, I mean, it's not like a completely, you know, far-fetched argument. No, I actually don't think it's a dogshit counterpoint. I don't think it's actually that far-fetched. But being like it's ruining the game is fucking insane. That part to me is like where you start losing me. Look at handsome, thank you. Transmog just kind of is what it is. You can always wear the very current Mythic tier set, but I will say that because you can wear any tier, you know, old, because you can wear any gear from any other expansion, the fact that you can do that makes it to where the gear appearance is worth less. Not that, again, I'm not saying that they should remove Transmog, because I actually don't feel that way. I feel like Transmog is fine. But I do think that it's the counterpoint, right? Ripon and DK. DK. What's good with older PvP sets that you need rating for it? Well, I think it's like, yeah, I mean, there's just not prestige in gear appearance anymore. And there used to be. But there just isn't now. Which is fine. But I will say, like, you know, it's just how the game's been designed. Well, the thing with the PvP stuff is that it gets removed, right? You can always go back and... Like, it's why the Felsteel Annihilator mount from Archimond or whatever is not a valuable Mythic mount. It's because somebody 6 expansions in the future can go and farm it, right? It's why the Jaina Tide Elemental is not, like, a prestigious mount. It's because you didn't have to get it whenever it's current. You could get it whenever. Give purpose to old gear. That's a pretty reasonable argument, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. It gives purpose to farm old content. Like I said, it creates gameplay. But his point was like, it's ruining the fucking game, and I'm just like, I don't know, like you lost me. He was like, this is why old school RuneScape is the best MMO ever. I'm just like, okay. He's definitely like one of those OSRS people for sure. Without Transmog, we would just look at current tier sets since we won't wear anything else. But you would be able to see the difference between... Okay, well, that's because they give tier sets out very, liberally. Everybody's got a fucking tier set now, right? If you're gonna watch it, prepare to be pissed. That video is infuriating. Infuriatingly cringe. I had to turn it off like halfway through. I was like, I just got mad watching it. How Singapore looks a little gray outside. Dratnos moved to Singapore, not me. I didn't move to Singapore. I live in the great state of Missouri. You know what's more cringe? Twitch rivals. I saw this. It's crazy that for International Women's Day, they're making women play Overcooked 2. I just like, what the fuck? Just insane. Who the fuck? Who did approve that? Insane. I have no idea. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? Great content for the expansion. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff prepped. I'm almost done with my Mythic Plus, like all the mechanics in Mythic Plus video. I'm getting there. I think I'm like a dungeon and a half away. I think I just have to do Nexus Point Zenith and Magisters. I think I need to finish, and that's it. The game goes hard. Okay, but like, being like, yeah, let's celebrate International Women's Day together. Let's have them play Overcooked 2. It's just, comes off as quite sexist. The optics are bad. No matter, yeah. You open yourself up to blatant sexism, let's say, whenever it was completely unnecessary. Let me just say, because you're gonna have some guy go in the chat during the Twitch Rivals event and be like, ha ha ha, International Women's Day, look at all these women in the kitchen playing Overcooked. And you're just like, this is like completely unnecessary. That guy's stuck. Get out of there! I'm trying to do damn to you. Clicked away from that video at the 6-minute mark. I made it like 15 minutes and I was just like, I'm over this shit. Also, that guy, I had to Google words like 3 times in the middle of that video. I swear he was just slamming thesaurus.com to try to sound as intelligent as possible every single time he was, like, whenever he was writing that script. It was this video that Plebeian Noob linked earlier. It was this video. The video was pissing me off. ChatGPT, write the script at a grad school level. That's right. Hell's turned into Kaisen at. Yeah, for real. I was like, dude, I remember what the fuck he said. Like, he actually said words that I had never heard of before. Write a recommendation. Dude, it's just like he was just spamming like the largest, least common word on cooldown, and I'm just like, what the fuck did he even say? Like, he said some words that I didn't even know how to look up because I never heard them before, so I couldn't even begin to spell them. I somehow was able to spell them, but it was like one of those things that I wasn't sure that I was spelling it correctly. Oh, but then he said he was saying insane words, and then he goes Scar City, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, really? It makes me wonder if it was made with AI. Like, I don't think it was, but it could have been. Is it worth watching? Not really. It just made me kind of fucking mad. I think he made incredibly misrepresenting arguments about retail. Like, he would make a point, and then he would make a counterpoint for himself that he'd argue against, but it was like the worst version of the counterpoint imaginable, and then it was just triggering. OSRS is fucking cool. That game is sick for completely different reasons than why WoW is sick. I think that's what, like, that's the part that I don't understand about the classic versus retail debate. It's, you're allowed to like things for different reasons, too. It's the same thing with OSRS, too. It's just like a different game. Like, you're allowed to like them all. The part that I think he missed the most about the retail stuff is retail is like skill-based. It's like a skill-based MMO, right? It's skill-based as opposed to character progression-based, which is sure. I think that's one of the bigger reasons that people don't like retail compared to classic. Is classic is almost 100% character progression, because like leveling, or like vanilla rather, let's say classic. Vanilla is like 100% character progression, and leveling is hard, and like, you know, you're going through this very arduous grind. But retail is like about becoming good at doing content. It's a different skill set. And I think both are fun, but they're fun in completely different ways. Did you ever get to 20 on your hardcore character? I made it to 19, and then I died. I was sad. I died in a cave in the northern Barrens.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their
OSRS is good if you have, like, how would I describe this nicely? If you enjoy trains, or like your parents ingested Tylenol whenever you were young, and like you enjoy, you're like a kind of a completionist and a little bit OCD. OSRS is like a fucking sick game because you watch your number go up, right? You go and hack that wood, you go into the MLM, and you're blast mining, and you're doing your Inferno grind, and you're farming Toa for a T-bow or whatever the fuck you're doing. But it's like a completely different game, right? That's fine. Arceus loves OSRS. Yeah, that's right. And he also he loves model train kits and from okay, well, yeah, sure. And Ret Paladin, yeah, and crayons, and if you ever take him to an Olive Garden, he loves it whenever they give him the crayons and he colors on the sheet of paper that they give you.
Next time, they shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
Crayons are cool. That's right. He was a bit. Off-stream hobbies? I don't have off-stream hobbies. I just play video games, bro. I have no hobbies. I'm fucking lame. But yeah, to me, it's just I just don't understand like the argument of like you're not allowed to like both. It just bothers me so much. It's just like, dude, just the classic players want to turn fucking modern retail into goddamn classic, and it's so annoying. God damn, man. Like I like you can like both. You can like it. Nothing's stopping you. Yeah, enjoy them for different reasons. I think that's totally valid.
The defenders of the
I think that that's the most reasonable take. It's like, yeah, I enjoy them for completely different reasons. It's kind of like me playing TFT as well. Like, I don't want World of Warcraft to become Teamfight Tactics. Or like Fellowship as well. Dude, people were just so cringe about Fellowship. Holy fuck. It's like, why are you playing Fellowship? Did you quit WoW? As if you can't play both and find both fun for completely different reasons. Like, holy moly, these people. Like, dude, the tribalism is unbelievable, man. Pick a side, dude. Jane is a 5 cost. I'm in! I'm in! Hold on, WoW's gotta get cooking. It's pretty clear which one I like the fucking most. It's Teamfight Tactics. That game is goated. But like... that game is BIS. My favorite... well, I'm not talking about MMOs. My favorite video game. It's actually not. It's very, very fucking obviously retail World of Warcraft. What am I doing? Hunting these guys? Oh.
Your pain, my pleasure.
TFT is a perfect game until you understand the meta. Dude, I just love TFT. The game is just so fun. I'm like hard capped in that game. I don't think I'm ever making it to fucking Challenger. The highest I've ever made it was like 900 points, and I don't think I'm ever making it to Challenger, man. This shit is terrible. Rank 10? What the fuck? Were you actually rank 10? You don't play like it. That's crazy that you were ranked 10. I didn't know that. Bro. That's fucking insane. There's a celebrity in chat. That Thora fella, whenever that guy shows up, that guy was in set 4. I think that guy was like rank 3 or 2. Whenever that guy shows up, that guy's the goat. Love Thora. Thora has got to be one of my fucking favorite people of all time. I think I like TFT. I think I like TFT for like different reasons. Understanding the meta, I don't even know. Like, I think that game is just turbo fun whenever. I actually don't think it has anything to do with me understanding the meta. I think it has to do with the game feeling semi-solved, right? Yeah. That's why the beginning of a TFT set is so fucking sick, because you don't... like, you have an idea of what's good versus bad. And then you have T-Hacks fucking up your entire lineage, but like... T-Hacks, dude, that... yeah, I mean, that's true. That's why we can't have Sims. See, that's why we don't need Sims. It's the same reason we don't need it's the same reason stats and TFT are bad. while you're likely to come to the same conclusion, having stats gives you perfect information, which makes things worse. Ray is playing WoW. TFT bad right now. This is probably the best TFT set of all time. I do think they just did this thing where they just like changed a bunch of the unlock conditions. I think I told you like this. So basically the set mechanic was like you unlocked units with specific quests, and they changed a lot of the unlock conditions. And I was having this conversation with some other WoW people that play TFT, and it was like, am I going to relearn the entire fucking game, or am I gonna play World of Warcraft? And it's like, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. Who's Ray? I think this set is fucking... Oh, Ray Ditz. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy. I thought that guy's been on, like, TFT hiatus for, like, forever. That guy, I think that guy's been on... I think that guy's taken a few sets off of TFT. I think he's just got a really unhealthy relationship with the game or something. I haven't seen that guy stream since, like... I don't think that guy's been like actively streaming that much since like set 10 maybe. So it's been like a few sets, I think. Yeah, that guy's been on break for. That's what I was saying. I feel like that guy's been on break forever. I think this was genuinely the best set I've ever played though for TFT. This shit was so fucking fun.
I need to target something first.
I'll start the bleeding. I'll take that.
This is great, yeah. I mean, it is... The unit quality, I think that was like the big thing for me, is the unit quality was just so fucking good. I love the unlocks too. The unlocks are goated. But yeah, that's why you shouldn't have sims. The same reason that stats in TFT suck. It's all fun and games until you know that this augments a 4.3 and that augments a 4.35. You just don't play the same way.
Pesky magic.
Don't want augment stats. I think they're like... Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just bad for the game. I mean, any zeros yet? I'm waiting for my guild. I'm doing zeros with some people in my guild. Unlock mechanic helps prevent games where you use level 8 and you whiff on your own carry. Yeah, sure. I mean, the set was so weird. Like, no verticals were really good. The entire set, like, guys, I'm like, it's not 100% true. Verticals were like incredibly weird in the set, but I think in a way that made it feel good. I don't want to say no verticals were playable because that's not exactly true. Where's the other delve? When the fuck? Void? Even Void, you don't want to play vertical Void. I think that playing more than 4 Void was always bait. Unless you were getting Baron, which in that case, sorry. Well. You had reverse fawns on your board if you were playing vertical Void. What the fuck is this other delve? Did I not just do this one? I just did that one, I'm pretty sure.
These vicious Rutani have overgrown blooming lattice.
Midwest. Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Beast. Goddamn rare scanner's got too much pollution on my screen. I can't see. That's the old age. I'm not old, thank you.
This magic here is old and dangerous. Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind nor your body wander too far.
Old is a mindset. I still go to bed at 2 a.m. and have lots of fun in life. Unlike you, who's been going to bed at fucking 11 p.m. since the dawn of time. Well, I'm not getting called old by Meemaw over here.
Gather yourself. Your pain is my pleasure.
Sleep shaming is insane. It's not sleep shaming. It's the... Never mind.
And I'll stay here and recover.
It's the being unfun part. We have jobs? I have a job! A fake one, but like, I have a job. Whoa.
Precious gifts from the earth.
You know what's crazy? I tell people sometimes that I'm unemployed. I'm just like, what is it? Something job. I actually don't really feel like I work. I'm gonna be honest. I should tell people I'm an adult entertainer. That's a good comm. That will really get my job across to people for sure. If I use Spectral Sight, do I lose the Afraid of the Dark debuff? Thoughts? Hold on, I gotta try. Why don't I lose it? I'm no longer afraid of the dark. I can see. Peekaboo's been saved for years. Yeah, I'm an adult entertainer. Good. I definitely don't feel like I work though. Dude, my mom asked me what I was doing the other day, like the day before the expansion release, and I go, I haven't been doing shit all day. And I literally woke up that morning, like made 2 YouTube videos, and had been like basically just like working on WoW shit all day. I go, I haven't been doing anything. And then I just like sat there and I go, I don't know why I just said that. That's not even true. I've been like doing stuff all day. But to me, I never really feel like I'm working. I just kind of, I don't know. It's stuff I enjoy doing, so it doesn't really feel like work. Unless I'm out with friends late, there's no new fun that happens past 11 p.m. LOL. Lynn, there is Mythic Plus to be had. There are dungeons to be ran.
Speak swiftly.
Talk about healing on a podcast? Well, I don't have to talk about healing on a podcast. I just sit there and let them talk about healing on a podcast. And then I ask questions about healing. I have meetings at 8 a.m. Yeah, but think about the dopamine that could be had by getting 5 IO. Yeah, schedule those meetings for 9. Well, let's throw those suckers back a little bit. How can I run and shower before 8 a.m. and do keys until 2 a.m.? Well, we know that I know that you're not running nor showering before 8 a.m. Oh, that was a lie. That's crazy that we're lying. What's up, dog? What are you doing over there, big dog? Come here.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Pesky gnat.
Big boy. Meow. Come here.
Gather yourself.
Here, hop up. Hop up.
Your pain, my pleasure.
How you doing, big fella? Give Doug a treat? I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm adding that as a fucking redeem. Once it's lunch, Doug's already eaten. I have an auto feeder. Power. Bro, he doesn't need it. Look at my parents.
I'll take that.
Meow.
Hello everybody, my name is Dratnos, and today I have a channel update for you.
That was insane. I thought that hunting gave you initiative or whatever the fuck this thing's called. Let's just throw blade in VR. Weird. Did Dratnos really move to Singapore? Yes. I bet. I'm done with all my delves. The long flight for the race? Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be fucking long. Going to be brutal. What are you doing, big dog? Oh. Lynn, you missed my flag Doku earlier. I used Morocco. The Moroccan flag came in clutch. Be a short flight as a catch Morocco? I don't think so. Because Liquid's in LA, right?
This magic here is old and dangerous. Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind nor your body wander too far.
Singapore is the city-state attached to like Indonesia. Yeah. Oh, is that Malaysia that it's attached to? Sure. Whichever one it is. It might be Malaysia. Yeah. Yeah. Actually closer to Germany than it's LA. Interesting. I'm surprised. I'm sure it's not by much, though, right? Doug got big? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Words? Search for
The Pacific is insane. Well, yeah, that. Big ocean, huh? That's actually a lot bigger. That's actually a lot longer of a journey, huh? It's like not even that close.
The defenders of the Veil are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them.
Are you gonna get him a brother or a sister? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I want another cat. Definitely not right now. Maybe at some point, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doug, say hello. Doesn't rabbit kick you? He likes to be held. He likes to be held. Alright. What are you feeding him? Shut the fuck up. Here, I'll give him a treat. He can't help himself, okay? I don't know. I'm trying to... I've tried to reduce the amount that he's been eating recently. Successfully, but he's pissed. Balls fluff. I mean, I'll talk to the vet next time I go. About it. I'm not listening to fucking TTV vet in my chat about his health. I do not want him to get cat diabetes though. That would be very annoying. And costly. So we gotta work on that. He's got a bad relationship with food though. Or a good one, depending on how you look at it, but... We know he loves being held like that? Yeah, he just likes to be held. Alright, we're out. Is the feeder winning some fights now? No, not really. Oh my. Oh, you want to get on the desk? Here, hop up. Hop up. Does he enjoy the backyard? Well, he's only gotten in there one time. I was not happy about that. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Alright. What time is it? Acadio? No. 3:30? Alright. I think it's probably about time. Time for me to turn off the stream. Tomorrow, I will finish leveling this Demon Hunter. I will be back tomorrow to finish leveling this DH. How's Devourer looking? Just came back from a long break considering it. It's fun. It doesn't have a lot of buttons. And it's pretty good. But it is hard to optimize. Yeah. Alright. That's it for me on stream today. GG skis. I will be back tomorrow morning. I'm probably going to start streaming a little bit earlier than I did today. Alright. Goodbye.